What's up guys, Dino here and welcome back to Atomic Heart. Ooh, what a trailer, beautiful. This is a brand new game, very BioShock inspired. And so far so good. We just got to play it yesterday and it's pretty exceptional. It's very much like Prey, Fallout and BioShock had a baby together and I dig it so hard. We have not made these two yet. But already there's massive amounts of Rule 34 with these robots. So it's set in alternate history, 1950s, where the Soviet won World War II and decided to make massive robot technological advancements. As you can see, created their own little utopia mixed with the technology of polymer, liquid polymer. That seems to be the thing right there. Holy shit. But yeah, we couldn't tell, this is definitely like 18 plus, but between our powers and our guns, it's visceral. The melee weapons are kind of like Dying Light and Dead Island, you know, they're not afraid to get gruesome with it, and I fuck with it so hard. And then when it comes to the level stuff, I'm actually getting kind of like a Deus Ex and Prey vibe to it, where you can go off the beaten path and find secrets everywhere. You can attempt, oh yeah, can't wait to get into some of the bosses as well. Oh, that's cool. Holy shit. Nice. Very nice. Yes, there's a little bit of open city, underground base kind of stuff to it, you know. It starts off very BioShock Infinite with the bases in the sky and that. Alright, cool. As usual, sorry, I get distracted by the trailer. As usual, trailers give away too much. Like, chill the fuck out. Chill. Ever since Marvel, man, I'm telling you, no one knows how to create a trailer not giving away half of the damn game. Alright, Atomic Heart. This is available on Game Pass as well. I'm playing the PS5 version, which is crystal smooth. It was a game I've been waiting like over 2 years for, so normally I would go with the Game Pass to honestly just save money and put it towards like other games, but this is something I really wanted, so I'm not fucking around. I'm not fucking around. Right. Let's get into this. Hello Lacuna, we're back with the sexy robots. Holy hell. So I was watching a couple of lolcows play this, as you do. You know, once you watch one video, the rabbit hole begins. And he was having a freak out at the fridge part. You know, the dirty fridge? There's a dirty fridge in the game where instead of just, you know, getting your items and getting your upgrades, she's like, fill me up, daddy, and shit like that, you know? So naturally enough, you've got these silly little lolcows that most of them are almost, at this point, they're like, sterilized kind of asexual weird soccer moms, and you're like, what the heck? Because they've you know, probably haven't seen their dick in ages, they haven't been outside in ages, you know. It's very strange, very strange. Here she is here, the lady causing all the trouble, Nora the fridge. We got to see her insides, and let me tell you, it was no titties and vajayjays, no visions here. It was all mangled, nasty. I think she's been eating some people, because she made a gun for us and she was like pretty much let on that she might have eaten. She might have eaten the last guy who didn't give her what she wanted, didn't satisfy her. But it's really fun. I mean, on the surface level, it is a first-person single-player shooter with powers a la BioShock, right? You know, like let's not, you know. Let's not skirt around that. So maybe you expect more from your shooters this day. Maybe you want more from your games. You want that games as a service. As much as most of us give out about games as a service, we have completely bought into that. There's no denying it anymore. If games are not getting a steady stream of content, people don't care. They are gone. They are gone. They're gone like a hump and dump date. That is it, you know? It's all done. So it's crazy. Even like you were talking about getting back into into Destiny, you see that they already have the plan for Lightfall out there, and then you see 5 other games as a service games completely wiped off the face of the planet. Like these games don't just disappear with your cosmetics and the money you put into them. The servers are offline. They are gone from the store. Like you will forget about them. The name Rumbleverse won't even mean anything in about 6 months' time, and that is so sad if you think about it. We got Rumbleverse fucking gone. You name it and they're going. I think Multiverses will probably be next, which is so fucking sad. Less than 1,000 people playing that game. Damn. So just goes to show that you may chase the Fortnite model, but you cannot replicate its success. You can't, because we're talking about probably $1 trillion company in Epic. Like, let's be real. They make billions of dollars every fucking week and month. And speaking of billions of dollars, Elden Ring just reported 20 million units sold. Wow. Wow. That's in, what, less than a year? Wow. God bless. I want FromSoftware to expand, but I'm afraid as well, you know? Like, look at CD Projekt Red, they've expanded, they have like 4 studios now. I would love to see that happen with FromSoftware, but I'm so afraid of losing the quality. So I'm like, nope. Miyazaki, you do your thing. If it takes another 4 years to get another IP out, it's fine. Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. It's okay. I'll wait 4 years from a FromSoftware game rather than waiting 11 years for an Elder Scrolls that might never even fucking hold up to Skyrim. I'm just saying it. Bethesda ain't what they used to be. It's ridiculous. Between GTA and Rockstar and Elder Scrolls, it's ridiculous. Things may be more expensive and harder to make than ever. And fucking cull back the budgets. Cull back the sizes. Jesus! How the hell did we get Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and then like even fucking Fallout 4 not that far along afterwards? God damn it! Multiverse is good, but there wasn't enough. No, they got into so much trouble with the red tape, dude. It was over. It was over. So are you still kind of buzzing on the high from the concert? I'm telling you, that's gonna a great concert would stay with you forever. So we just saw our first boss, which seemed to be an almost like a giant fucking ball, almost like Fantasia, where it's I think it was meant for a farming bot, and now it's gotten out of control. And it was what actually tore through this window here. So yeah, so what you can see here is this liquid polymer. It looks like someone jismed everywhere. It might as well be robot jism, but it's what powers these plants. And it also is what gets us around, because we can swim through it, which is kind of wild. At first glance, the green stuff makes you think leaves, life, biology. It's probably jism. It's probably jism. Alright. Let's see. I'm after kicking the horny nest. I always forget I gotta like burst out of it. Oh, you want some of this, boy? Don't fuck with me. Nice. I was wondering, would shocking the polymer actually cause us to get fucked up, but no, it didn't. Because I don't think it's water. You see, we don't have an oxygen bar when we're swimming through it. It's not. Where do you think the canister might be? It's not water. That dispenses the luminescent Let me out.
Is located on one of these platforms.
Let's go find it.
Yeah, just one problem. We got a nasty robot around. So I think we'll be spending the majority of the game in these type of facilities. We will be going above ground, fucking shit up, then going to another facility. But these facilities are propelled in midair. I know it's kind of confusing, but think of it like small cities that are all dotted around the sky. We go down into the facilities. Yeah, it's kind of cool. This looks like whale bones or something, right? I hope you're doing well. I appreciate y'all was coming in. Holy hell. You're good people. Ooh, she vored them? Probably. I'd say so. And spit them out. I still don't get the Elden Ring hype. I know, right? You were one of the people at the start that were like, look, I like it, it's FromSoftware, but it's just not really for me. And that's okay. You've said the same about Bloodborne. That's okay, dude. That's completely fine. I'll never... I actually love that kind of stuff. Same with Pyro saying, Last of Us just ain't it, you know? I'm like, that's cool. I want to hear this kind of stuff. I want to hear the really cool, different takes, you know, because what it does is it allows us to create a better understanding of what works and what doesn't work in a game, right? You might be going like, okay, this is something I like in the game, but now you've kind of given me that perspective. It makes me re-examine it. I'm like, you know what, that is kind of cheap, or that's from that game that I forgot about, or something like that, you know. So I'm all there for it. Now, like I said with this one, like I don't see this game winning like Game of the Year or whatever, but this is exactly what I need right now. Like, you've no idea how long I've waited for another kind of BioShock. Like, Prey was super fun, but it is what it is. I have my own problems with Prey. They too much backtracking. Oops, that was the stupid trigger on the PS5. I let it rest on my leg for a second, and I just wasted a bullet. Anyway, it's too many load screens. That's all I'll say about that. Might be better now. Hello, are you friendly? Hello there. You're kind of cute. I won't hurt you if you don't hurt me. Okay, nice. Are you angry? No, he seems to be fine. He's neutral. Okay, cool. Just the Stalin type robots. Look at this stuff. It's like Iron Curtain everywhere you look. It's wild. You know, I'm a massive like James Bond fan, so you know James Bond was a fucker for, you know, making Russia or some form of that as the enemies. So even over the course of the games and everything, you definitely get used to seeing these different lenses of Soviet era, you know, Eastern Bloc, and then same with Nazis in Germany. Like, almost sick of them being in video games, but they were such an easy enemy, especially like Wolfenstein and all that. It is what it is. You get used to it. It kind of does you can see how it can affect people with maybe just a bit more susceptible minds as well, you know. Before long, that's why you get these strange whores turned into like neo-Nazis and stuff like that. So it's yeah, you gotta be careful. Like, as much as I love video games, I don't think it directly links to violence or anything like that. But it takes a simple, susceptible mind to go down a dark path. That's for sure. Whee! All right, so we have our first of the weapons. Not a whole lot, just basically a fire axe, which we've now turned... Oh, jeez, I forgot about the inventory. We've now turned into a bit of a pick at the end of it as well. We have a little bit of inventory management, but you can improve it. You know, it's not... You're not stuck with everything you see here. What's this? Adrenaline capsule restores health and increases dodge recovery rate. Nice. We did just get a new update for 2 dodges at once, which I like. Hello, DPG. Hello, how you doing, dude? How you doing? I hope you're doing well, sir. So you'll be going on your vacation soon enough? Lovely. Dude, I'll tell you one thing. You live the life of luxury. Good on you. Drink it all in, dude. Drink it all in. You have more like vacations and getaways than anyone I know. I love it. You're living the life. You just got your LASIK done as well. Hell yeah, dude. I'm telling you. It's those kind of improvements make you happy in life. Let's see, Dark Souls 2 is better. Look, I can't argue with that because I do have a weird love for Dark Souls 2. I know that bitch is broken, but hell, I don't give a fuck. Hello there, sir. Back the fuck up. Boom. So we also have we have the shock, but we also have a little bit of ice as well. If you know your plasmids and your vigors, you know you're right at home with this kind of stuff. Bonk. Nice. Now, unfortunately, breaking them while they're frozen solid, you get no items, so you have to pick and choose what you're going to do. That's just what we have so far. There'll be plenty more where that comes from. There's also a lot of telekinesis. Let's get up here. Alright, I'm just trying to refamiliarize myself with the combat and stuff. I will say that there's no, like, traditional sprint. We're just kind of always in a healthy jog. You can get an upgrade to make you run faster, but if this is your boy running, he needs to not skip leg days so many times. I swear to God. I'm so tired, dude. Yeah, you're gonna feel a bit tired. It's like fucking adrenaline and everything. When's the next gig? That's the question. A family member, we shared a bottle of rosé the weekend. It was fun. I had the rest of that rum. There was 2. Oh, so you mixed it a little bit. Yeah. Nice. I like a bit of rum from time to time. Little Captain Morgan, nothing too fancy. You got a problem, sir? I love how they all have their weird little... I call it the Stalin mustache. It's basically like looks like a brush. A sweeping brush. Oh, bitch. Yeah, when they do that orange, that's basically a power surge. These guys are simple. They're merely nothing more than tiny, crappy little enemies. It's the ones in the black suits that are tough. We also have found our first kind of organic monster, which was an algae that's gotten out of control and basically turned them into giant, like, you know, the head crab zombies from Half-Life, and of course clickers as well. I'm not really a big fan of what they've done with the Last of Us show's clickers. They took the uniqueness away and made them tentacle monsters, but then there's no point. Like, it doesn't matter if you get bitten or anything. I don't know. They took. It's fine. It's whatever. There's no spores or anything. Like, I just don't know how that serves. Like, how are we gonna have those scenes where Ellie's like, I don't get infected with the spores?
And it's full of mushrooms on the inside.
So it's not really gonna work too well.
Packed with mycelia. What is it about the robot's polymer environment that the mushrooms like so much?
Ooh.
At this rate, we'll have
something about the fungi of mushrooms. I guess it's because mushrooms, like, almost like are primordial. They're straight up just bacteria that's flourished, right? Into fungi. Rum and whiskey are my go-tos. Nice. I think that's what I'm going to stick to before concerts from now on. A few shots of rum. Right. And, yeah, the whiskey's watered. And they're going to charge you, what you said, what, 10 euro? And that's like watered down whiskey and a little bit of Coke or something. Like, it's a joke. Whereas if you have a few sippies, or just do what I do, like, get yourself a nice little hip flask if you can. I have one that's kind of passed down. And bring a little bit in the hip flask, if that's what you're into, you know? You don't need to drink at gigs, but it's nice to have a little tiny buzz going as well, you know? I like it. That's what I love about spirits, is you keep that little fire in your belly and your chest, but it also keeps a more longer buzz for me. Whereas, and then I don't have to be going to the bathroom because you're not drinking copious amounts of liquids. You know, can you imagine how many pints are going into your stomach and liver and bladder? Like, you might as well just sit at the urinal with your pint beside you and never leave, because you're just gonna be pissing all night. But when I have just
Crap, there's no canister
you know,
here.
Hennessy,
I'm sure we can find one here somewhere.
anything to get my hands
Found a
on,
dispenser. Now
I'm
we
either
gotta
just
find a
sipping
goddamn
it, nursing it
canister.
all night. But yeah, shit's expensive. Okay, nothing we can do there. We gotta fight that guy. Looks like we can make this jump, I think. Ah, no! I will say, and I'm after losing health there, I will say that's a bit jammy. There's no forward momentum outside of it. You little bastard. You know you make me want to poop my pants. I like the way they don't let you fall out. Are you alive? Nice. Dude, it's been an incredible year for games so far. And it's only February. It's only February. Hello, sir. It's only February. February. This is Ryberry. This is February. Can I kick you off the edge? These guys seem to be pretty susceptible to headshots. Nice. Get her done, boys. Get her done. Yeah, I went too hard on the stream on
Finally, someone new to talk to.
Monday.
One, too.
So I've been fucking feeling that.
New?
Basic was my
Someone else
5th
come here
procedure.
before me?
Nice. Hopefully everything goes well in doctors and all that. Like Bloodborne, I think it just needs more content or some bigger environment change like we have with DS3.
Since they killed us, the thing is, about 20 minutes ago, the light sort of went out of him. He did manage to say something right at the end.
Creepy.
It was complete gibberish.
What do you mean, went out?
Oh, I don't know.
How much do you think Elden Ring is going to change from Software's handbook, you know?
All the vaccinations' fault.
Do you think we're going to have...
So chatty.
Probably have sequels to Elden Ring, but do you think it's going to change their other IP? If you ever get a Bloodborne 2 or another IP, do you think they're all going to be more open from now on?
So long.
Yeah, the spores were replaced with moss, and all of them being a hive mind were infected. In 3 or 4 episodes already gotten to the meetup. Yeah. Yeah, I seen they have like tentacles coming out of their mouth or something, and I didn't really fuck with that. Because I don't care them changing it a little bit. It's the fact that it actually
Will this canister work?
Judging
changes
from its shape and diameter, indeed.
changes the story, you know? Yeah, his jump is a bit weak ass. It seems better than it is, you know, that kind of... Maybe I just need a better run. Okay. It's probably that lip that helped, though. It was a way back, not a way forward, if that makes any sense. You know, those remind me of those little cartoon amoebas.
Canister will be built in 35 days.
35?
I can't wait for that,
I'll come
huh?
back later.
The synthesis process can be sped up.
That's
Yeah.
good news. How?
The massive mixers that
Ah, you got me twice. You got me twice.
operate at a set speed.
So if the speed is increased, the process will get sped up too? Where's the control panel?
There isn't one. Under normal circumstances, the speed of the process does not vary. But a shock.
No, he doesn't talk. Yeah, our globe is a bit of a mouthpiece. Luckily, not as annoying as the one in Forspoken, but he's more of a know-it-all. But the player character tells him to shut the fuck up most times, so that's good. I'll take
There
that.
isn't one. Under normal circumstances, the speed of
This
the process
telekinetic,
does not vary. But a shock
looting,
blast could
I can't go
provide
back.
electric
I can't go
motors
back.
with
It's
extra
amazing.
voltage.
Now we just need to find those motors.
Yeah, I wonder, like, there's certain parts where Ellie's kind of hiding her immunity, right? How the fuck are they going to play that off when everyone else is in gas mask? She's like, oh, sorry, forgot me. You know, I don't know. Let's hope they can. Maybe they're smarter than I think they are. And they can do a good job.
Access granted.
I think the legendary of Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, we're not going to see again, sadly. Oh, Elden is too open, if anything. Right. I do agree, actually. I do agree. It is a monster of a game. And I think, I hate to be that guy, but I think outside of the legacy dungeons, as they call them, which is basically, if you were to lump them together like the levels, say like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, just put every level as a, you know, as a tier like that, right, in a tower. And you slowly going deeper and you can loop back and all that. Think of Elden Ring like that, except flat. So if you were to take that full tower of each level, you know, if you go like Undead Burg, fucking Depths, Blighttown. You know, you just go bop da bop da bop. You know, going all the way down. It's wonderfully crafted. Like, it's absolutely genius. Think of Elden Ring like that, just flattened out, and it makes a lot of sense. But outside of those legacy dungeons and the overworld, I think the normal little dungeons are so repetitive so fast. I still love it because I come from a JRPG background where I know, like, I'm fighting the same boss again. This time he's purple, you know, so I'm fine with that. But I can completely see how, say, someone who's used to, even a Dark Souls veteran, who are like, okay, now it's 150 hours of maybe 50 of those hours fighting the same bosses, doing the same dungeon over and over. So I can understand that, but I think the beauty of it, the sheer kind of Breath of the Wild / Skyrim vibe, where it's like, do as much as you want, and you don't have to do all this. It's fine, you know. So it's very much about player choice, player time. Because the speedruns have shown that really you only have to fight like 4 bosses or something like that, and you're like, you're good. Even the dreaded Melania, who we all love to hate and hate to love. Hell yeah. The hate fuck herself. She's Sekiro, she's Dark Souls, and she's Bloodborne, all mashed in together to fuck up your life. She's wonderful and completely optional, just like the Nameless King. Yeah, and I love that. I love that they do that. For us out there who have to get every last morsel out of our games, it's all there for us. And for those of us that just have a couple of hours at the weekend, you can just play through it as well. As much as I never used the Spirit Ashes, I thought they were quite genius. Also optional, you know, and I've seen a lot of people use it, and I've seen a lot of friends get into that game primarily and only got into a couple of hours of the other FromSoftware games, and I'm just rooting for them. I'm that guy in the audience going, yes, just play it however you want. I'm not going to judge you. I'm not going to gatekeep anything. Whatever you want to do. If you want help in co-op, I'm here. If you want to use the Spirit Ashes, go for it. Summon people, do whatever you can. And they've beaten the game. They've beaten Millennia. They're on New Game Plus. Like, it's just wonderful. It's the most, like, 20 million copies sold. It's the most accessible and probably the most successful game that FromSoftware has ever had. And can you imagine all of those 20 million people now becoming even more rabid fans? Like, you already seen what Bloodborne has done to the fan base. It's like, wow, Jesus, you know, people are almost making their own Bloodborne 2 at this point. Alright, so this is our skill tree. You got Shock. They all have fancy names, but honestly, you can kind of understand what they do straight off the bat, which is kind of cool. I've already seen that there is a good improvement with them. Like, you see me using the Shock a lot. Shock is great. Just that instant little stun is enough for you to kind of do whatever you want with the enemy. Let's see, more an exercise. Alright, I want to think these have different paths. I don't think they closed off too much besides these. You can see where they go. So it might be just worth looking into. This one I think was backpack, wasn't it? Increase your backpack's capacity. Capacity! Alright, let's do a bit of capacity. Nice. Alright, that's pretty much taken all we have. Let's see what's that's. Hey. Oh, I was about to say, is that just give me 1 square? Whew. No, it's down here. Scrolly oli olies. Nice. Because we do have a lot of meds, but I think I'm going to need them because I'm not great. The Electro, you have to find certain recipes out in the wild, and others are straight up just given to you. I walk into a room sometimes, and they give me the Electro. So we'll see how that goes. So far, story, it's been fine. I can see that I've played too many games. I can see that there is a massive twist somewhere down the line. I hope I don't get spoiled. But I can smell it. There's a weight in the story already. And personally, this is I said it from the first hour. They're talking about the main character having a little bit of amnesia. So me being fucking cliche whore, I've watched enough movies and played enough games. This might be spoilers, I don't know. I haven't seen anything. But I think he's probably like a double agent or something. That's what I'm thinking. You know, the amnesia is him being a sleeper agent or sleeper cell, where maybe a certain thing is activated in his brain, or a phrase is spoken and he immediately like pops off, you know. Or maybe he's a fucking synth himself and they pull like a Fallout 4 thing or something. I want some of these. Fatboy, Railgun, Dominator. I need these. That Dominator looks awesome. Then you got the good old Kalashnikov, AK-47, and Snowball. This thing looks weird. Oh, it's so cool. I seen it in the trailer. This part spins up like a fucking blender, then electrifies itself, and you're able to do a charge move where you run into the enemies and just turn them into a giant blender. And you got this big bad bastard as well. So you can see there's definitely a kind of a Dying Light, Dead Island vibe going on with the melee weapons, which I appreciate. I do. Because, you know, just standard. I should even get this, right? So I'm still out of insufficient, am I? Insufficient resources. Are you sure? Looks like I have enough here. Oh, it says sufficient. Why did I read it as insufficient? I suppose I'm so used to it. We should get this thing. It looks pretty badass. We do that. Red rust on this axe's butt is the only thing it has in common with a fox. It also bears a threatening message to the enemies of its owner. Alright. An MP is different than the normal pistol. I wonder, can you use the pistol? I think what you can do is you can actually, oh yeah, the cartridge guns. You can break down, see, storage and disassemble. I put the normal. Maybe this is just a machine pistol, is it? Move. Can I look at it while I'm here? No? Damn it. There's a lot of things in this game that they've done a wonderful job on. Between letting me just listen to audio logs. Yeah, I shouldn't make another one if I have that one. I might break it down though. Let's make the fox. That thing looks cool.
The desired procedure.
And yeah, the looting is amazing. Audio logs amazing. So there's a lot of little things. Has a little bit of dead space in there. Just where it wants you to destroy the enemies on the ground. To get more parts from them, which I like. But you know, that's a lot of games, not just Dead Space. It's probably just because I'm getting over finishing the remake. But yeah, it's definitely BioShock, Prey, Fallout. The Fallout side of it is definitely with the kind of robots and the alternate history 1950s kind of thing. For sure. And the inventory, I mean, that comes from straight out of Resident Evil. Always was. I hope there's a day they bring Dino Crisis back. Because Dino Crisis... We wouldn't have games like Devil May Cry. A lot of big... I'd say we wouldn't even have Monster Hunter without Dino Crisis. Does that sound weird? Of course it does, because it is. But if you think about it...
Yeah, there we go.
Did you know there was a cable car here?
I assume there must be a way to service the equipment hanging from
is this what this is? Yeah, if you think about it, you know, Resident Evil, if they just kept going the way they're going, which they did, you eventually come to Resident Evil 5 and 6, which I feel are not a back step, but not a forward step either, you know? I enjoy 6 a lot more than 5. 5 only works as a co-op game, I think. But the fear is gone. You know, you're in Africa, it's like daytime, orange light everywhere.
Way down. I could get hurt.
Hurt? You're an optimist.
That's my thing, Chucky.
What do I have to do here? Speed up polymer production, overclocking the motors with the electro? Is that what I do? No? How do I overclock these? I just straight up use shock on them, okay. We'll get close enough in range, bada boom. Oh, and look, it's starting to speed up the polymer and the algae on it. So I think the algae is what we're going through. Or algae. And that's what's causing mutations. So it's almost like a biological, mechanical algae, you know? Which is kind of fucked up. If you think about it. And it takes the idea of, you know, Ghost in the Shell. You know, can we have sentient robots? Now you're really starting to blur the lines between these little fuckers. Let's try and kill them on this so we can get the goodies. This gun has a battery cycle. You can see it down the bottom here. That also works for other things, so you can kind of fuck yourself up if you're not cool. Alright, any more? These guys are going to keep coming and trying to repair stuff. Not a whole lot we can do from this position, just hold them off. Come on. Yeah, so yeah, Resident Evil, that was huge for Capcom, you know, they were on, pretty much on death's door, you know, they were making a lot of Disney games, which are good, but that was it, you know, their 3D stuff was not serving too well until Resident Evil came along, and that came from Sweet Home, which was a 2D horror game, which was actually way ahead of its time. I haven't fought too many of these owls before.
Why can't this goddamn cable car go any faster?
No one foresaw this particular turn of events.
It was a rhetorical question, Chuck.
Hey, Chuck. What the fuck? Dashing while jumping. Thank you. I need a long-range weapon. I need to make that. That's why I want to make that bulldozer or whatever it's called. I need a long-range weapon now. This shotgun is only serving so much of a purpose. Yeah, so Sweet Home I still think is incredible for what it did. And I wish they would remake that. I know that's pretty much Resident Evil, but not quite. Because the idea of it was your good old teenage slasher, you know. But it would go from the different storylines. But then, you know, Shinji Mikami, who we know from... he moved on to Tango Gameworks. He made, like, the Evil Within games. Ghostwire Tokyo, and now Hi-Fi Rush. Just an absolute genius. He was one of the fathers of Resident Evil, and he was getting bored after Resident Evil 1. So while Resident Evil 2 was being made, he moved over and wanted to do something a little bit different, and that got us Dino Crisis. On the surface, Dino Crisis is just Resident Evil with dinosaurs. A little bit more modern, a little bit more sciencey, but no doubt that's what it is. But as you get further into Dino Crisis, you start to see something else going on there. Something far more genius. And it's really cool. It starts to get into a little bit of time travel. And then we got Dino Crisis 2, which was insane. I have never seen a sequel so different. It went from a Resident Evil clone to basically an arcade shooter with the most insane balls to the wall. Every section was doing something different. 1 minute you're running around blowing up dinosaurs. Next you're in a tank. Next you're on rail shooter while fucking Triceratops runs after you. Then you're fucking... And then when you finish the game, they had this cool battle arena where you could be the dinosaur and a fighting game, like one-on-one. It was so goofy. But it also fundamentally changed the series. And then Dino Crisis 3, we don't talk about that one. But Dino Crisis 2's batshit ending was kind of what changed the series already. Oh, hello there. Good dodge. We got two up in here, have we? Okay. Let's get rid of one with the shotgun. Oh, get the fuck off me. Double whammy. Alright. Shock and all. Boom. Nice, nice. Yeah, difficulty wise, it's been right on the line, right on the level. Yeah, then Dino Crisis 3 is like fucking space and stuff. It was bad. And the series kind of died, but I believe it's time to bring back Dino Crisis. I really do. I want more dinosaur games. Dinosaur, vampire, werewolves. Give us it all. Hell yeah. Hey Barney, how you doing today? Hello, dude. Hello. How goes the Fortniters? How goes it? Let's see. So we gotta create the puzzle out of this one. If I maneuver this around. Oh. I see, I see. So we can redirect. Ah. So we can have two lines. Green. Whoop, whoop. I see, I see. Okay. How did we... This, will it? Damn, the music's so good. Thank you. Is it? It's not for this door, is it not? What's it for? This? What's it for? Doesn't open any of these doors? Yeah, puzzles have been fine. One of them's like Simon Says or Bop It or something. Turn to platform. But what did I do? What did I do? Are we going through the polymer? We could have gone through the polymer to get down to there if we fell off. Yeah, because I'm okay for ammo. It's just a matter of needing something a little more long range, something with a sight on it, you know. That's where. Did I make the fox? I even forgot to do that. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe I'll try and make the Kalashnikov or something. Something with a little oomph. Because I don't want to be hit with beams and lasers, and I have very little chance of shooting them from a distance. Shotgun can do so much. Elden and Bloodborne were overhyped once under a hot take post on Twitter, and oh boy, the fanboys. I bet. Jeez, they must have came out in droves. This is probably going to spawn the boss as well.
We just need to speed
That's why I
up the
kind of ended.
blast motor.
No, at least I don't have to worry about ammo.
This is you. Come on board. I don't want to let you go. Oh shit. Beam me up, Scotty. Fuck you, you little bitch. That's a cool little beam. Down she goes. Nice. Let's not miss our drop off. Yeah, Capcom have so much under there. Ooh.
That's better.
I gotta get over there.
All around, Shayla's buzzing in the distance. How romantic.
So many IPs. So with Dino Crisis 2 being like an arcade score and style shooter, that allowed to create a Devil May Cry. Whoa! You little bastard! Thought you were dead. Alright, time to get off. Let me off, please. Hard to shoot while we're moving.
You can collect the canister now.
Thank you. Try not to die, little one. Right. You guys chill now? Fucking chill!
Saving data.
So, what will it be, Major?
Yeah, we're gonna get the fox. Let's see. Oh, fuck, they do attack while you're here. Fuck, it's all the better they land near me anyway. I might get a heal out of it. Or polymer. It seems like you could probably, realistically, farm the shit out of them for polymer. It'd be slow going. You're only getting 1 or 2 per.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or ability?
I like that he attacked me while I was fucking around there. What'll it be, Mac? A good dinosaur game where you fight. Yeah, there is some out there. Like Turok is very famous for it, and they try to kind of bring it back. But mostly now, once people, you know, the Ark and survival stuff has exploded, that industry. Oh, it's gonna be a while before we get these. See, that's straight up electricity. So cool, and it fires it like a machine gun. It's like machine. All right, so we can't get either of those. So I feel like they want you to kind of rely on the machine pistol. Create. Let's make this. Yeah. 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 Now we get to see her innards. When you see this, it's like, oh, is it gonna be all kinky? It's like, nope. Damn. Where do I stick my dick? Oh, righty then. Yes. Get some blade action. Jagged Little Blade. The other Alanis Morissette album. Now it's just a matter of putting these. It looks like you can move them to Nora from here. I think that's so clever. I don't have to be in the machine. So if you want to do some inventory management, fucking go for it. Like, I'd probably send you home. What do you use? Dynamo. A biocomponent polymer mix that gradually transfers the energy reserve to the suit storage. I don't really get that yet. I'm still trying to figure that out. I think it's got to do with my electro energy. We got more space, so we'll fuck with that. In usual fashion, the pistol will probably end up being like this beefy, awesome bastard, you know, and I'll yeah, we don't have a map yet, but the fact that there is a map in general, I have seen a lot of outdoors battling. That was some of the first content I saw.
Access
So I know
granted.
it's a little bit. I think in terms of it being open area, I think it's gonna be, yeah, open areas. It can be as an open world. Dinos, vampire, werewolves, robots. Yeah, that could be cool. The closest you're gonna get to something like that is like Vampire the Masquerade. That's got a lot of the otherworldly things there. Just maybe not robots so much. Wish that second game would come out already. Pretty cool. But yeah, demon. And I love how you put cars in the end of it. That's awesome. That would be cool. Just combine every weird trope possible. Yeah, I would love, like, I've seen a couple pop up, dude. But I'd love a proper, like, cryptid hunting game, you know? I know we have, like, Hunt the Showdown, but there's other couple of ones. They always focus on one cryptid, but I'd love, like, give me a bounty hunter game where you have to fight those. All of them. Every weird one. They usually just focus on one. Pistol has a cool taser sound to it. Yeah, that electro one, yes. That's actually a separate gun to the machine pistol. But I'm right there with you. What way can we upgrade these axe? I'm not really good at this. I'm trying to figure it out myself as I go, you know. Because there's massive stuff you can do with these things, see? Huge. Absolutely huge. Good for them. You don't have to use this cursor either. You can go like this. Alright. So it's got the same crushing blow as the axe. But then we've got steel blade. Lightweight, make it a bit faster. And you're always messing around with this stuff down here, which is cool. And the cartridge sides of things, I'm trying to figure this out. This seems like a modification you can put on it. And it works for guns as well. Cartridge module. Now, the description doesn't exactly, it's not very self-explanatory. It just talks about biology or something. It's crazy. Yeah, look at what an application of a thin layer of special chemical polymer. So it makes me think that it's poison, right? Chemical polymer to the weapon's blade, giving additional properties when it comes in contact with the enemy. Now, even the little Fallout-esque cartoon doesn't help you there. I'm not too sure. But whatever these cartridge slots are, seem to be important for later. And then you've got like multiple levels of the same thing as well. So you can see there's a good bit of depth to this game. You know, it's a good like solid 15-hour game, I'd say. Not too long for a first-person single-player shooter. Oh Jesus, is that long? You'd be lucky to get 6 hours out of a normal one, you know. Alright, so there's not really much we can do now. And what's cool is for finding the recipes, you can actually locate it on the map. We'll see what this thing is like. I'm hoping it's a little more beefier than our little axe friend. Alright, so we can just go down this way. We don't have to do our usual shite. But every time we're in the polymer, we can hear strange memories. So speaking of hive mind, I do think that there's a certain thing going on with the polymer where it might be connected to everybody. I don't want to win that water. That's a death sentence. Yeah, I really like the looting. This is also available on Game Pass as well. So even if you don't have a Xbox, you can play it on your phone with the Game Pass and your PC and all that. Xbox are definitely trying to become a massive universal platform. Like right now, they're still arguing with Sony. They've committed to putting Call of Duty and other Xbox games on Nintendo the next 10 years. The same with Nvidia, which I think they're just kind of using Nvidia, because I don't think something like Nvidia now is going to be a long-term platform. You know, no hate or anything. It's just it's a graphics card manufacturer. You know, it reminds me of Google Stadia. Google Stadia is such an important step in cloud gaming, and if it was owned by anybody but Google, it might have stood a chance to survive. But that's Google for you. Google, Microsoft, cut your losses before there is any losses. And it's horrible, because if anyone actually taught them basic business 101, things can change rapidly, you know. And more importantly, the driving force of most things, you know, becoming viral, or, you know, even just straight up success, is word of mouth, using proper social channels, which these businesses do not do. That includes YouTube and streaming. Like, for every naysayer about PS Plus and Game Pass, there's an indie dev that rises up out of the Twitter toxicity and goes, hey, us going on the Game Pass kept my business open, kept me with my mortgage going and all this kind of stuff. It's like, Jesus. It's literally just them cutting a check, you know? Microsoft's like, alright, we'll have your game on our service for 1 year. Here's $5 million, which is probably more money than most of these devs see at one time, you know? They might get it over the course of a very successful indie game, but are you crazy? Ooh, nice elevator. I like these. These are really good coffin elevators. You know, if something goes wrong, that you're gonna run out of air, you're fucking dead, you know? Jesus. When people have claustrophobia over elevators, I don't, luckily, but when people do, it's these kind of elevators that you're like, okay, I understand. This is a sardine can right here. Look at this thing.
Sorry.
Fuck
it's not
that.
my fault. I'm just mad at myself.
You didn't kill Petrov.
I don't see this living up to BioShock's story. I don't think anything can. I'm very biased like that. Just with BioShock.
Take him alive, and I
But
failed. And that's not all.
I'll give it a shot. As long as I'm having fun, we're winning, right?
As far as I can remember, anyway, I let him down.
How much
BioShock is very unique in that it did something that no video game had done at that time. Now, it's been done
much from before I got
fucking
hurt, but as I
badly
said,
so many
he's like a
times
father
since.
to me. If there's anything I'm sure about, it's that.
Fair enough. But it's illogical to berate yourself for something that isn't your fault.
Who cares if it's logical or not? Dr. Sechenov was counting on me, and I let him down. Now he's disappointed in me. and I feel like shit.
If that's what's troubling you, just let it go. There's nothing unusual about your situation.
What do you mean?
Isn't it obvious? Comrade Sechenov is always disappointed in everyone. There's no pleasing the man. His perfectionism is pathological, and everyone knows it. Every single person in his life lets him down.
What? Nah, that's bullshit.
Jesus.
Neuropolymer gloves are incapable of deception.
Yeah.
Really, but you seem to be capable of judgment, though. Wow, it's a very judgy little glove there, huh? We're trying to help this guy, and I don't think I can. He asked me to put him out of his misery. I don't know if I can help him.
Hey! Can you...
What the? Just wait for a medic, okay?
What? Medic? It's ours.
I don't know if I can help this guy. Should I just kill him?
Right.
We went through here and nothing's changed. It's not like... Even if I had, like, mass telekinesis, I don't think I can lift this. I tried. Like, you can lift certain small objects, but nothing like this. So just try killing them. Fuck it. Sorry, bud. I didn't do anything. Don't say I didn't try and put you out of your misery. You made your own Rule 34. Ooh. Ooh. How's it going, pal? Not quite, dude. Not quite. I'm talking about going to Twitter and putting the words Atomic Heart into Twitter search and start scrolling. I don't think you'll be spending too long scrolling before you'll see some dirty stuff. There's robots in this game. People have decided to cosplay and fuck the shit out of each other. Rule 34. If it exists, there's porn of it. There is different versions of telekinesis that you can get. Hopefully I'm not too jerky with the camera, am I? Some of these games when they're so smooth like this, which is awesome, it feels great for me, but I might be too jerky with the 60 smooth, you know? This place was full of the algae. Is experimenting with them. And they're organic as well. And this is going to come into play later in the game as well. Obviously experimenting with it. When I first saw this game, it had a massive, nasty, blood-soaked, blood-dripping, tentacled monsters. Just bursting to try and eat your brains. Look how quiet it goes in there. You know, like the way Evil Within uses like Clear the Loon, or just I'm not sure if it was that one. It's been a minute. It uses a classical piece for its upgrade. How are you doing today, dude? Some motherfucker keeps knocking the door, and I'm gonna go out there and tranquilize them. It's so annoying. It's probably like the TV license inspector. Do you guys have that issue over there in UK? Do you guys have to pay TV license every year? Over here you have to, even if you don't have a TV. Which I don't. I don't have a TV. I had a big 42-inch, but the last time I moved, I got rid of it. Don't need it, you really don't. I have a fucking tablet, I have a computer. People talking about cable cutting. What the fuck are try TV cutting?
We could help 2/3 of Soviet smokers kick the habit.
Is it a bit too dark at times? There we go. Brightness is weird. It's only in increments of 0.2. But only goes to that far. I know. Always motion blur off. Always, always, always. Trust me. That stuff
Just 5
is
years.
evil. Okay, is that just... That's just 1 out of 3?
The tree.
Fuck.
It's glowing. It's beautiful.
The preliminary power generation phase has begun.
It's not glowing. These are little fireflies. But I guarantee you they're nanotechnology. Or little robots or something. I guarantee it. You know what's going on here? I can tell it already. Same with the algae. How does algae grow? With sunlight. And it's the same with the tree. They're using some kind of photosynthesis. I mark my fucking words. It's photosynthesis, but on a biological machine level.
Charles, I'm in the hot shop. Am I
It's
gonna
very
turn into a
dangerous.
crispy critter if I stay in here too long?
No, the laboratory tables in the hot workshop or thermarium require high temperatures.
He loves
But
that
the
word,
temperature
crispy
within
critters.
The shop itself is quite comfortable.
Can I get in here? Nope. Crispy Critter seems to be this game's, you know, G Willikers or whatever. For better or for worse. That does not look good. I see each of these areas is a new little level. That's clever. This is the hot box, huh? The heat lamps. So cool. I love it. It's so sci-fi. Damn, I like it a lot. And this feels like the first kind of next-gen shooter. For sure. Alright, might as well go this way. It feels like it's going to load a set piece when I go out this, this hole here. That's what she said. Neo-coordinates, whatever the hell that is. Working together, although with more course teams from Valabov and Pavlov and new species of Colorado potato beetle. It's our way of fighting fire with fire, as we call them, by the way, fire beetles. New parasite only eats harmful plants such as ragweed, sumpweed, wormwood, and hemlock. Last one's personal. Killed my dog. Oh, that is true, hemlock. Hemlock, you might know a lot of witches were meant to use hemlock. But, yeah. This stuff is lethal. So be careful. Dogs do tend to love eating grass because it settles their tummy, but they will eat other stuff. You gotta be so careful out there. Alright, let's see what's in here. Hello? I'm really liking the atmosphere of this game. It's my kind of shit. Alright, this is the bop it thing I was talking about. So you hit one, and it changes direction. Oh, I fucked it up. And then it also speeds up. Really simple lock-picking system, but I like it. And obviously you've got the timer in the middle, so don't fuck it up. Fuck it up, fuck it up. Let me begin. Hello. Right now we're dealing with both biological and mechanical, so you have to adjust your playstyle and your guns accordingly.
Saving data.
Medium Nora, thank you already. Don't really need it. Be careful for them playing possum as well. How's everyone's day going? Have to get some more squads going as well. You can tell that our duos don't work too well, huh? You go through here? No. How far will we be able to go with?
Wow. This place looks like no one's been here in a decade.
It could be due to a malfunction in the gravitational modulation system or excessive polymer fertilizer production.
Bit of both. Ew, all I can hear is tentacles and stuff. I wouldn't trust this algae at all. Be careful. It wants to eat your brain. I like how I can just go into any other room even though there's not a whole lot going on. But there's a lot of cool things you can do. This is where I can see this game going for sure. The sentience of the plants. Look, that wasn't open a minute ago, was it? I must open on the way back, did I? I did. Okay, cool. Hey, shortcuts for life. Jesus, long staircase. Me frickin' legs. Okay, anything over here? No. What's this say? Don't carry uncorked bottles, lol. Oh my god, I just one and done them. The fuck is going on here? We also found the digging robot, which as you can imagine is a giant worm drill just waiting to eviscerate you. Okay, they're trying to tell me there's some kind of squiddies or something. Yeah, these guys are walking weird.
Boilers look like they're about to blow. What the hell are we supposed to do?
I have no data. I've never been here before.
Let's try the fox out.
Move! I'll deal with it.
Okay, you definitely dead. Wow, wow. Hey, bitch. Not much of the old telekinesis on that one. Hello. Come on. What's wrong with you? A 1 and a 2 and a goodbye. What? It's not explosive.
Boiler's too hot to touch. I need to find a way to cool it off from the
Oh,
inside.
none of them are explosive. You lied to me, Billy. You guys fucking suck. These are mysteriously weak. Got a feeling something else is going on here. The fact there's a little squiddy on the wall. I think, oh, what's this?
I've seen that stuff before.
Candles?
It's cryogenic, right?
Indeed, it is. That is a Fahrenheit, a candle filled with cryopolymer.
Hey,
It's
wow.
designed to reduce temperatures and equalize pressure in high-temperature furnaces.
I'll try getting them into the boilers.
Lol. I have to open them
How
first.
do I get into the pipe?
Alright. Ah, we got a little bit of marbles on stream here. Oh, fuck, this guy's in the way. I think if you get that check wrong, they basically pull your arm away. Let's try it. Let's not do the QT. Oh, maybe I don't have to. I do. Watch. Right, let's not do it and see what happens. Yeah. Oh, they didn't like that. He's like, get away from my back passage. 4. Like, only my mom can touch my back passage. The hell's going on here? Some kind of weird bondage? He's strapped with dynamite or something. The fuck? Oh my, oh what? Oh what the? Oh dear, oh Jesus. Jesus. Alas, he has grown titties. Mannequin porn, not for me. They're here. What's going on here? You jacking off to this? Good man, good man. Now move out of the way, it's my turn. Oh yeah. Oh shit, look at that big suit. Oh, get him up. That's the noise I make. That's the noise I make when I come. Scoot him up. Definitely confuse the neighbors. Hello there. Nice to see you here. You come here often? You're beautiful. Damn it, I love the way your eyes follow me around the room. Jesus Christ, is this fucking Sid from Toy Story's room or something? The fuck has he been doing here, man? Let's add wires to everything. Bondage arrows. Toys R Us are dead. Long live bondage arrows. No. Jesus. A bit of the 50s fashion here. This may have been some kind of designer. Okay. Gotta find an entrance.
Okay, I found the opening.
Jesus! Find you a girl that sucks that quick. Okay, now what?
Ugh. What do I
stuck?
do now? Lug this shit to the boiler myself?
Yes. As you can see, the glove don't care. Ah! Exclamation point boost. Has anyone here actually played Marvels on stream and any streamer stuff? It has there's a weird way of keeping the childers busy. Come on. Gravity take hold.
It worked.
There you go.
Gee, are you sure?
It worked. Hello. Excuse you. Mind your motherfucking business. Swing away, Meryl. Swing away. Sir, please back down. I don't want to kill you. I really do. Oh my god, the fox is amazing. Off with his head. I haven't even upgraded it yet. Alright, let's go find another one. Let's hope the pipe explodes and we can just find an easier way of put it in. Right here, maybe? Come on! Really have to start in that room? Looks like it. What are you gonna do, huh? Hey, Yuki, hello, hello, hello. Hello.
It's a good thing the pipe's opening's in the next room and not
How's the game going?
birch tree.
Very good, very good. I'm enjoying it. If you're a fan of BioShock, this is the one for you. Can I bring it this way? I can, okay. Seemed that it wasn't really accessible. We're doing just a mini little puzzle. Marbles on stream. Okay. We can just put this one in here, just a quick access. Seems to open up some enemies at a time.
Okay. Second one's all set.
Hello there. Oh, he kicked me in the nuts. He really did. I felt it in Jimmy. What's wrong? I named one of my nuts Jimmy. What's wrong? What's wrong with that? Damn, he doesn't want to go down. Oh, he's got some dodges. He was like, wind it up, what? Bonk. My head's got. It does old cartoons where they're like, huh? Huh? Scooby-Doo enemies. That was funny. How are you doing? Full fabric suit must suck to breed. Oh, lost. Oh. Twitter couldn't wait. Never, never. I tested your theory. It took 3 posts to find an IRL thirst trap. Oh my. Only 3? Not bad, not bad. Step it up, boys. You gotta add your own. It is filthy, but the game asks for it. You know, it's 18 plus. It's not even in the gore. It's in a lot of other stuff, including Nora. That filthy fridge. You good in there? Step out of the closet, sir. It's okay. It's 2023.
So we can leave the Vavilov complex.
Why can't I just, I don't know, walk out a regular door?
I'm afraid only an irregular door.
Oh, did you see that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Balls deep. Whoop. I'd let go of it. Sorry about that. Stop with your hand, spider. It's unsettling. I'm sorry. It's unsettling because you kind of like it. That in which disturbs you is usually just next week's kink. Honestly. I have to do hand spider. I'm sorry. Just don't look at it. Don't think about it. Don't think about hand spider. Don't think about what it could do to you. What it could take from you. More importantly. It is the... Yeah, I have to go this way. It's the dead end. Nice. Do you like the way I stopped that sentence when I said, more importantly? I'm gonna leave you hanging. I'm sorry.
Well,
To go! To go. Can we get a Mr. Bean combat game? Ask him for a friend, like a 3D platformer with combat. The rescue of Mr. Teddy. Come on, just try and follow me. Come on. Come on. Off with his legs. Are you stuck? Are you stuck in life? Do you find yourself running but... Oh my god! That's some Terminator shit right there. Do you find yourself running in life but not really getting anywhere? Are you browned off at everything that keeps pissing you off? Running in circles? Well, look no more. With the new Fox weapon, take that head right off. Come here. It's over. There you go. The answer to life's problems. Stop running. Stop it. So, what's next? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Or as Twitter would go, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm shagging it. The things I've seen people do with a spatula, it's wrong. So you're supposed to flip bacon and flip pancakes. Where you,
critters, that's the
where you
wrong
putting
door.
that spatula? Oh dear. Kitchen utensils become homemade
Comrade Major,
dildos.
have you found Dr.
seconds.
Filatova yet?
The one who helped Petrov butcher hundreds of people? No.
You guys need to
She's still
invent more
crawling around
elevators.
somewhere.
I emphasize that Dr. Filatova must not be hurt. If your life is
Doctor-
threatened, you must
Dr.
come to her
Feline.
defense.
What? Rescue the bitch whose fault it is I'm wading knee-deep in gore? What
Careful.
the fuck?
Traitor Petrov
What
used
the
Dr.
fuck?
Filatova without her knowledge.
If
She
they
had
came
no
out with a
inkling of his
real-life
true
hand
intentions,
spider, would you
and
get
the
that augment?
viciousness of his homicidal maniac. Her
Yes.
guilt must be established by a court of law.
But I'd only use it for
She
back
deserves
scratching
no less.
capabilities.
Dr. Filatova is
right?
a renowned neural surgeon. Dr. Sechenov entrusted her with
How
the
long
collective
before Hand
research
Spider
that
is
connected
made into
both humans and robots.
pleasure-
She must
pleasure
not
robot?
be hurt. Did I make myself clear, Comrade Major?
I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah, yeah. They made their own little cute cartoons. Apparently, they went a little too close to the 1950s, and there is some racial stereotypes. So, if you wonder why I don't fixate on the TV too much, that's why.
Saving data.
This team has a lot of controversies. I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, I'll enjoy it now, but I wouldn't be surprised before the year is over. There's going to be some nasty
Authorization.
cancellation
Major
going on.
Nechayev, codename P3.
Okay. Fuck it. Oh, speaking of which, I had spoken about somebody doing the stupid follower bot thing on my channel a couple of months back, and they'd put me exactly up to 1,000 followers. I don't know if they did it, if it's someone here or whatever. I don't care. You're not going to get in trouble, but I kind of would like to know whoever did it. They've now finally gone away, so it seems to have been like a month thing where you buy them or something. I don't know. So I'm glad it's gone now, so we can actually celebrate 1,000, because I wanted to do a giveaway. I wanted to do stuff. So they took that from me, and I wish they didn't do that. They might have seen it as a good thing, but you're actually harming the channel. So please don't do that. Don't do that again. Yeah, they're gone now anyway. But somebody, I can understand, you know, if you're not completely mentally there or something, it's fine. Where you're like, this is helping them, right? But it's not. It really isn't. It's the exact opposite. Please don't. And please don't use those websites. If you were botting follower
What's the
botting,
hot workshop used
it's
for?
bad.
Heat-resistant polymers are made here.
Just because all the big
Most
guys
of
are
the
doing it does
research
not
is
mean
dedicated to the
that we want
cultivation
to.
of heat-resistant flora.
It's one thing the big
The
guys
polymers
show you,
here are
even if they have
enriched
2 million
with
followers,
essential oils
they
from
want 2 million
Cacti
more.
cereris, a cactus. The polymers make it possible to cultivate groups of plants that are adapted to high temperatures.
Do they want to make the desert greener or something?
Something
I wish
like
there was a way of finding
that.
out
They plan to
someone did
terraform
do it, you know?
Mars.
Because honestly, in my opinion, that kind of stuff is
The canisters fill automatically once the
a
temperature is
bannable
normalized.
thing. No, I never found out who did it. I think someone did it out of nicety, you know? That's what I think. I think someone was trying to go like, this guy deserves more followers or whatever. I never did find out who it was. I wish I did. Because I want to put a stop to it, you know?
Everything here seems pretty
I hate to be that guy, but
We
it's
should head
happened to
back
multiple
before
people
something fucked up
in the
happens.
community, so it kind of makes me not gonna go on a witch hunt or anything, but it makes me narrow down the search. I think Vex also was view botted at one point. Or not view botted, follower botted. And it'll get your if Twitch finds out about it, and it's not got to do with the streamer, they will ban you. They will ban you first. And it's not even that. You're also ruining any celebration or any. There's no sense of earning something, working for something. It's just, yeah. I don't really care about numbers that much, but I most certainly do not want to pad the fucking numbers. It's horrible. It's so fake, and it would make me want to shut down the channel. And you know, if that happened on a wide scale, it would make me want to just abandon the channel.
What do we know
It's
about
just,
Petrov's
it
girlfriend,
goes against
Are you referring
everything.
to Dr.
If I could turn off all the numbers, I would. I already turn off my viewer number
Dr.
in my
Luisa
chat, so I don't see it, but you guys have to see
has
it.
worked with Dr.
I hate it.
Sechenov
I hate
for
all
many
this.
years.
It's ruined
He
friendships.
entrusted her with
It's
one of the
ruined
most
people.
crucial aspects of
And people like
Collective
lose their
2.0
fucking
with good
marbles
reason.
over
She
numbers.
replaced the late Chariton Zakharov
Yeah, I'm a
in
little
that
bit
role.
sort of
Who's Zaharov?
A tenured
angry about that
professor
kind of
of
stuff. Sorry.
medical science, an esteemed
Honestly, when it boils down to it, I
neurosurgeon,
just don't give a fuck.
and one of the scientists
But to see people
who
lose their
vanquished the
mind
brown
over this.
plague. Chariton Radionovich Zakharov was also Dr. Sechenov's closest
This glove
friend
is
and
a
trusted colleague.
mouthpiece.
They laid the foundation for Facility 3826.
Sometimes less is more.
Great.
We got it from the hot room.
What about
We got it from
She's a talented
Algae's
neurosurgeon and was
cellular
Conrad
mitosis or
Zakharov's
something like that.
student and assistant.
Now just
She
one more.
continued the professor's work after he died. But she is now a criminal and a traitor to the motherland.
Understood.
Traitor to the motherland.
She's kind of cute.
Where's the cold room? Is it this way? Seems to be opening up accordingly, which is nice. Yeah. Would you get a built-in credit card augment? No, I don't even have a credit card in real life myself. I have a debit card that works as a... But I don't have an official credit card. I hate the things. I've seen too many 15, 16-year-olds ruin their whole life and their future and their credit score over fucking credit cards. They're the worst thing ever invented.
Too bad how it all ended.
Credit cards are the epitome of, I want now, instead of saving up for later. If it's an emergency, if it's something like a emergency health thing or your car breaks down or whatever, I'm like, fine, yeah, you need that thing, but
How
it's
long
still,
ago did the
you still
robots attack?
should be
Sorry,
operating on
but gotta
rainy
go.
day savings rather than, you know, I mean, I know people, not everybody's going to have fucking 5, 10k of disposable income just sitting around, but honestly, you should then ask yourself why you don't. Are you living beyond your means? Are you in constant debt? You know? Hello. Who are you? Ow. My bitch. I want to go over to the shotgun. Somehow switched it over. Shit, I think there's a third one. There's fucking 4 of them! Hey, you bastard! Ah! Right on the left, sit there! Stick around. Oh, I still got it off. Nice. When I fell through the world there a little bit. Come on, come on, come on. The other guy freeze. Jeez, they do not give you time to... Oh, fuck off! Don't give you time to heal. It's cool they can still hit you though. Come on, come on. Break! Sheesh! Alright, can I heal? Oh yeah. Do your thing, little spider tentacle hentai hand. What you got, huh? Yeah, so freezing them like that, you lose all components off them. So it's it is what it is. You gotta trade up a little bit. Let's see. Remember another game on same stylistic cyber? Did you play Dark Sector? Yeah, hell yeah. That's the one with the UFOs, right? Yeah, we were actually talking about that kind of stuff. There's so many great games out there like that. I'm actually trying to hit this. I'm actually doing a series, hopefully kicking. Oh shit, we got one of the bad boys. One of the stalling motherfuckers. Oh, no beams, no beams. So that might be one to add to the list. We're talking about like singularity. Oh, you bitch. God, they hit hard. Ah, come on, you motherfucker. God damn. Sheesh. You're asking for it, boy. Oh my god. Why won't you fucking die? They're chunky boys. Now you can see why they were like little mini bosses. Yeah, so if you have any suggestions like that, go for it. Oh, I see what's happening. We're healing very little, so I got extra health. But now we're healing, so there's probably another one you get for healing more as you go. I'm basically doing like a hidden gems of the last 20 years, you know. Oh, Maxi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm not sure. Dark Sector was like, you had the jet pack, right? And then you had the UFOs and stuff. The original Prey. I'm going to try and pick a game from each year for the last 20 years to kind of showcase. I knew I could hear something going on there. I have some so far. Once the game releases kind of settle down a bit, probably in March, I'll get on that. I like doing that kind of stuff. I don't expect it to appease to too many audiences, you know. Like some games are dead for a reason. But it'll be a bit of fun. Some will warrant a full playthrough. Others might be too broken or not enough content. I have a couple so far. I do things like that every now and then. It's, you know, it gets me in a creative mood. Get to create some nice transitions around it, some nice screens and that. I used to do Cyber's Indie Week, and I want to bring that back as well, where I just have such a collection of indie games that I want to play, but never have enough time in between releases, where I usually can only pick like the odd indie game. You know, it's variety streaming, but it also, like, a lot of games take a fucking long time to beat. They're getting bigger and bigger. And then there's others I just straight miss out on. How do you get in there? One of these have to open, right? One of these doors. Cool workshop. You assume it's the one that the camera was blocking, right? Let me in! That's a good one. There's gotta be another entrance. Oh, is that opening? I actually think it is. It's just this guy. Hello there. Just picking over there, a little cheeky wank in the corner. That's why they're so pissed off. They didn't give them any genitals. Oh well. Nice. It was a good fight though. See how quick the security goes up. See, you have the alarm level in the top corner. It does make a difference. These facilities are like fallout shelters. It's chilling over there. Another one of these. So quiet. Oh, it's Dark Void. Fuck. I knew I'm like, that doesn't sound exactly right, but close enough. Find your channel on my recommendation. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. Did you find out who did it? No, I assume it wasn't someone here. No, I think it was. Out of Deus Ex, yeah. So fucking random fruitcake chose a random channel. No, I think it was someone here. I think they did it out of nicety.
So,
why would I random? Because you have to pay to get those follower bots, Pyro. You have to pay money. That's the thing. Jeez, we got a lot of polymer for those fights. Okay, what could we do? We could do increase the effective range. We could go back to Frostbite. What else can we do in Frostbite? I mean, it's already great as it is. Upgrades the cryojet's pressure, increasing its maximum range. But look how far it goes. Drastic measures. When the glove's reserves are depleted, it produces a cryopolymer in the bloodstream instead. Oh, you use health. Wow. Let's not do that. Force defrost. Additional damage when the freeze effect ends. Cool. Careful, this assembly receive increased loot when you defeat a frozen enemy. That'd be great. Because I don't get any loot as is. Fire extinguisher. Cryojet spray neutralizes incoming fire damage. Clever. Speed up the polymer discharge to freeze enemies more quickly. Allow you to spray polymer in a cone-shaped area. Okay. Absolute 0. Extreme temperatures deals damage to frozen targets every second. So DOT. Okay, cool. Increase glove output. Allow the cryojet to fire for... Alright, okay. Besides this one here, with the more loot, everything else just seems like a moderate improvement. Then we got mass telekinesis. This is something I do have to... You can see that I'm not really doing much with the telekinesis. And it's really something cool. I mean, you can just lift them all up in the air and have them, you know, flop around ragdoll style while you shoot them. Okay, area of effect. Forced fall acceleration. Accelerate dropped enemies, causing them to take damage as they fall. Increased power. Lift heavyweight enemies. See, that might be something I need to do to help that other guy. Reduce the cooldown. Drain energy from enemies gripped by mass telekinesis to restore circulation chamber's power. And it requires 1 power cell to activate. Getting expensive. Yeah. Followers without souls, just numbers. I know. It does happen. It really does happen. Dark Sector dude uses in the glove. Okay, cool. There was an old PS2 game called Psyops, the Mindgate Conspiracy. I always forget that Mindgate part. And that was some of the most impressive telekinesis I've ever seen to this day. And it has been the benchmark. So whenever I see telekinesis in a video game, I put it against that one. That one was so cool. By the end, you were just lifting up loads of bodies and just throwing them around so fast. But you could like bring them through rooms. And this was on PS fucking 2. Yeah, American spies, poison mutated on Soviet base. Okay, cool. Are the wanks always cheeky? I don't know, because like you're doing them at the most opportune, not the most opportune time, right? You know, middle of work, in a grocery store, in a library. This is library. It is. This is a blackberry. And remember blackberries? You guys are young enough now. You're gonna forget blackberries. So yeah, I think that's what happened. So the way I look at it is, it's just something that needs to be corrected. Someone that's trying to do something out of niceness. It was too specific a number as well, Pyro. That's what pissed me off. I think I was like at 970. And then they magically 30 on the spot. As soon as this stuff happens, I have to turn off my alerts as well. So it just shits out everywhere. And now they're finally gone. And you can see we're now up to, we had 6 more followers since it happened. So it seems about right. You know, if I get like a follower per stream, that's probably good going, you know. But I don't gauge anything. I know people get like 20,000 per streamer. Look at the likes of Kai and XQC and Amaranth and all them. But who cares? Who cares? Is this new? Lost energy is lost health is recycled into energy. That's cool. Alright. Trying to see which one we get. Here's Nora and all her goodies. So you really have a lot of polymer. Should we get the mass telekinesis? We should buy something else here. That's more backpack space. Swap weapons. Marksman. Unaimed shooting, so from the hip. Fully regenerate. Resistance to elemental damage. Stores more health. Increases resistance to physical damage. I could try, if I was good, I could try and get both. If I have to buy this too, that's 66 straight off the bat. Lifting them up into the air for a short period. The effect is interrupted. Target will fall to the ground. I kind of want that anyway. Let's do that, because we have a space for another power down here, or skill as they call it. Select ability. Install. Left on the D-pad. Thank you. Now we have 40 or 35 left. Just have bad match right there. Then you have a shield. Don't really give a fuck about a shield. Let's go back to characters. Anything we can buy here? Increase your suit's laser. Sucks that I have to get that to get to here. I don't give a fuck about laser, honestly. Laser. Parkour sounds good on principle, but I don't think it is that much good. Second one. Sleazeball. Yeah, I kinda like that one. Maybe I'll save up for that one. See, look on shotguns, very similar shotgun. Black Ops. Yeah, nice. Aussie dude. YouTube like game historian. Me? Damn. I like the game historian. I'm Irish. So some people have said I sound Swedish as well. There you go. So maybe we can get like an electrical mass telekinesis as well. So you switch powers. Let's see, switch. Right, I see. Up on the D-pad. Then your shock is always present because you need that for puzzles. I see. Cool. Alright, we'll figure that out. I think I needed some kind of magnet here as well. I remember Blackberries, same, they were a cool phone. Nah, they weren't. They were terrible. For people with big hands, yeah, pretty bad. Was it like this? What the hell?
That is a sprout.
What's a sprout?
Sprouts were designed as highly efficient feed for large livestock. But there's something wrong with this sprout.
You're telling me? This seems to be controlling it. What are they doing to that poor cow? You good, bro? Is he underwater? A cow is underwater. Underwater cows, also known as seals. Excuse me. Please open it a bit more, please. Thank you. Got my COVID weight. Oh my god, chicken pecking on the eyes.
Killer chicken.
Damn.
Now I've seen it all.
Watch out, Fable. Watch out, Link. Killer chickens on the prowl. Sounds like there's something behind this door. What's behind door number 3? No. No. Damn. I heard of meat eaters, but come on. Alright, so this is going to be a biological area, so this electro gun is going to be pretty worthless. Hi guys, can we talk for a bit?
Attracting their attention is not advised.
Too late.
Coochie coo. Ticka. Getting a, Jesus. Oh, look at the face on that one. God damn. Getting a stealth attack on these guys is awesome. You literally pull the weed out. Looks like a brain penis, but that's actually the tongue that has just been removed from the jaw. Pretty cool. They all a little bit different. This is the game's zombie, clicker, creeper, head crab, you name it. They're nasty. These guys all have like their side quest NPCs, but they're dead. Thank you, Lacuna. Thank you. They are nasty.
You certainly took your sweet time, didn't you?
No, I'm not the rescue team. More like a vanguard.
Press the buttons on them, I know. Cool in design. Same with old flip phones, yes. Biological lesson from sight, right? The heads down, thumbs up. Where they got the Swedish from, I don't know. What's heads down, thumbs up? Facepalm? Maybe it's just because I'm an ancient accent expert, but I know instantly. I knew, yeah, this man is English. How dare you? Is that a Christmas elf on the shelf? The heck? In 2020. Damn. Take those motherfuckers down.
I'm sorry. We're gonna
Nothing against them. I have English friends. Oh, you're one of those people, is it? Can't be a racist. Is that it? It's like the oldest trick in the book, that one. People say that. It's like, I'm not a racist because I have black friends. It's like, yeah. That doesn't work. It's actually usually a sign of something else.
This is all over.
The very thing they're trying to hide.
Make much difference to me. Better make sure this contagion or whatever's wrong with the robots.
Sorry, duty calls. Some other time.
You know what helps with not being racist? Don't be a racist. It's as simple as that. Hello guys, I'm gonna let you out now. We're gonna have the best time. La la la. Na na na. Na. Psych. Na na na. Come on down, Billy. Psych. See if I can squeeze in there just a wee bit and get a cheeky stealth attack on one of them. Down. Oh no, look, it's still a window. I knew that, I'm just saying. What happens if I... What's the purpose of this window then? Hey? God damn it. It's totally gonna sneak in there. I'm that guy who walks into a glass window.
Its purpose is to study how living things can survive
Twice.
in a vacuum.
People
So
think
it's for planting crops
dogs
on
do
the
it.
moon and stuff.
I do it
Among
too.
other things, yes. The research conducted here applies to a wide range of subjects.
Yeah, my girlfriend's English. I hate it.
Plant life to livestock and other animals.
No comment. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christy. Heads down, thumbs up was a game we played in school where you put your head down and your thumbs up, and someone would come and squeeze your thumb and you have to guess who did it. Is that allowed now? Dude, it ain't my thumb you're squeezing. Oh god, here we go. Ew, stop it. Get some help. Ew. Ew. Need some fire for these guys. Don't know if there's a firepower. I got some firepower. See what I did there? No. You can carry as many guns as you want. You can do whatever you like.
That's some neat fish.
Stop it! Neat fish. Is this cow okay? You good, bro? Speak to me. He's doused in polymer, so he doesn't drown. For anyone a bit worried, I can hear the repair bot, but I cannot see him. I also see those buggers over there. Where's the repair bot? He will repair the camera. So even the camera you thought you broke, he's not so broke anymore. There he is. He's right there. I'll see him. I'll see you, baby. Oh, fuck. Just kick the horny nest. Don't repair the camera. Damn, did you see that dodge? Oh my god. Bad dog. Huh. Sheesh. Two down. Just me and you, baby kicks. Rah. Jesus Christ. That's why you don't eat veggie burgers, everybody. That's why you don't eat veggie burgers. The veggie tables burst out of you. Why is it always like veggie tables, but there's no veggie chairs? I'm sick of it. I'm honestly sick of it. It's time. Changes. I will come out with the first veggie chair. Is that a bad joke? Yes. All my jokes are bad. Boop. Go night night. Go night night. Here another one. Is this the peck? I've heard of Peking duck, but pecking chicken? No, sorry, these jokes are getting worse. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum. Hey man, save some for me, okay, baby girl? I love you. God damn. God damn. Alright, time for another audio day. I think these are really cool. But do you speak into them? Medicine. Okay.
Is it just me, or are the guys at Pavlov just sending us junk?
Pavlov.
You're just not getting it. They've got different polymers up
What a goddamn clusterfuck.
over there with different characteristics. We go traits into polymers here, but over there they splice
Man,
them.
who puts a camera up there?
Don't get too smart, buddy. Or, well, medicine uncovers tough sex, you know?
Yeah, I hear ya. Oh, crap. I keep turning my chirper on with my elbow by mistake. I have to get rid of that function in the next update.
He turned it on with his elbow. That's funny. Been there, man. I'd be making phone calls in my pocket. Hello? Is this thing not turned off yet? Stop spitting them out. So you can really farm the shit out of those. Once there's no trophies that are like, get through this area without setting off an alarm. So there's still a few games out there that don't work that well on PS5 when it comes to, you know, PS4 backwards compatibility. You know, it was a bit of an afterthought. You could tell when they couldn't get PS3 working. And one of them happens to be Assassin's Creed Syndicate, which I think is a very underrated Assassin's Creed. It's steampunk, it's Victorian London, and you get to play as two different protagonists. This was long before they did it in, you know, Odyssey and Valhalla. So yeah, they fixed all the issues I had. Greetings. What do I do with this cow?
Who? Me?
The computer mistook you for the head of this laboratory.
Really?
It is time for you to take your blood pressure medication.
Thank you.
Playing an excerpt from an automated recording of your last work shift.
Sounds like an old tape player. Oh my god! Swimming chickens. I'm doing that. More cows. What the hell are they doing down here with the wildlife?
Yes. At first, it was
Babe, is that you? Babe, pig with titties. The unreleased third Babe movie. He went from the farm to the city to the strip club. Woo! Streaky bacon. Get your titties out. Wait, is he gonna help me out here? I have to do something? What is this?
to them, their employees are nothing but mindless swine. Like these animals.
Yeah, it's still a window. Yeah. When it's a window, not a window. When it's still a window. I fucked up. I spent like that. Yeah, there you go. The teacher would be like, "Who wants to play heads down, thumbs up?" And we'd we like Fortnite kids. Yeah. There was a lot of games like that. Like it sounds like Duck Duck Goose, except people were inappropriately touching their thumbs.
You died a hero's death. I'm even thinking about building you a memorial. I promise I will.
Apparently the model of the twins were made automatically right because they knew the R34 community would take the models from the game and they helped them out. For sure. I 100% believe that.
After all,
It's called fan service. Same thing, anime and all that. For sure. But then it begs the questions like, we feed into it anyway. So we're all just sexual beings creating sexual beings for sexual beings. What is the deal here? How do I do this?
only temporarily. No, keep your claws off that. Not this recording. Oh, okay, I'll switch it off.
Was this supposed to teach me something? Why is it leading me here? Is it inside this? Is it trying to... Oh, it's fucking hell. It's telling me what order to hit these. So is it like chicken, cow, and chicken? See if this does it.
That should do the trick.
Chicken, cow. Cow and
Hope I didn't
chicken.
get anything mixed up.
Have to do all 9 of them? Oh, I did get it mixed up. Does it have to be done in that order, you think? You think left to right? What about this guy? Cow and chicken. Just love all those weird Cartoon Network stuff. Alright, nice. Now, this cow. It's probably not in any order. Just don't fuck it up. 3 more cows. I don't know if it means I have to do it in order, but I'm going to. You can do whatever you like. Okay, we'll do this cow. And this one. And this one. There would always be that one guy who gave it a proper tug. You're supposed to lightly squeeze. Oh damn. Now he's doing porn.
Yeah, the handle's attached.
I just don't know if this is the right way, don't I? You go for your friends, it's so obvious. Right. It really is just Duck Duck Goose. No.
Did I just kill all of them?
It's standard to the manufacturing process. It's where the
Sorry,
polymer's
Peter.
organic components come from.
Where'd they all go then?
To the algae
Oh.
workshop to undergo polymeric
Wow.
synthesis.
I don't even want to know.
Polymeric synthesis. Now you see what's going on.
It's huge.
Yep.
I've never seen so many planters in one place before.
This is where they grow the plants that will be used to terraform the moon, Mars, and Venus.
But right now, it's not working for shit. We need to find the control panel.
This feels like a boss area. You can, yeah, you can just crush with their thumbs. Oh, go after your crush. As the master, you just go for someone you never speak to. If you go for friends, always duck goose. I chose the slowest person every time. That way you can always win. Right. Or there's always that one person that has such a sheer panic that they fall out of their chair and stuff, and you just fucking die and laugh.
There's a power activation laser relay on the wall.
Okay, I can deal with that.
Hey, Nora.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or ability?
Oh, look at this. The pochette. Is that just a blade, a sword, is it? I need a new gun. Alright. Major laser. I like this auto sorting. They really did think a lot of stuff. And, you know, here's the thing. It's not like genius to actually think of this stuff and get it right. Problem is, to the average dev, it does seem that way. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. It's like they're too much in their own development bubble that they don't see how far we've come in certain ways. It pisses me off. So just simple little quality of life stuff that is not in the sequel, that's not in the next game or a game of their peers, you know? It's just weird. It's the same thing that's happened with the consoles. It's like, how are you taking out more features from the last console? Because they're not made by the same people, and that's the problem. So the design bug, you know, you almost want to read a fucking design bible every fucking time. Even with Mark Cerny being there, like, look how much we're still missing from PS4. And the same thing happened from PS4 to PS3. And for some reason, it always seems to be like things like folders. It's so strange, right? Like, how can you get something so fucking bare bones simple and miss it every time? The only solution is that they're doing it on purpose to drip feed updates to the console, just to have some kind of improvement. Yeah, this is definitely boss territory.
There we go. So how do I fill the canister?
The canister fills with cryopolymer automatically. We just need to wait.
That sounds...
It's gonna suck us up.
Looks like we've got company. I knew there was no way we could just wait patiently for this thing.
Fucking hell. Whoa.
What's the matter with it? What am I supposed to do?
The canister will only be filled if an optimal low temperature is maintained in the workshop. The fans blow cold air into the room. They need to stay on, and don't let the sprouts fly into the spinning fan blades.
Why the fuck didn't you tell me that before? Shit, the fan turned off.
Try using shock to restart it.
I don't really have guns to hit them with. I'm not using shotgun shells on it.
Bring it on.
God, it's so fucking many though. Fuck, I'm in a corner or something. Why can't games like tell you when you're stuck in a corner? Why is like peripheral vision so bad in video games? FOVs. And that fucking hard is to say, you're trapped. I'm trying to get more than one of them with my shotgun shells. I will be out of it. Want me to restart things, huh? I need to make sure there's no spores around producing more of those fuckers. Neuropolymer. Ew! Well, clearly, what the fuck are they doing? God damn, they're hard to fight. There's not enough ammo. Ah, you wank stains. We're fucking running a zombie train here. Black Ops zombies, eat your heart out. Damn, I'm stuck. I keep getting fucking stuck, whatever that is. It's the handles of these things. They stick out that little bit and it gets me stuck. Yeah, little wanker. Look how much heals I've gone through. Damn, he's able to do like back-to-back strikes. It's also hard to tell when they're dead. Fucking wankers. No, stuck again! Getting me stuck, you wankers. Probably because the character model is a full, you know, fucking rectangle. So it's got a little bit of a stickiness to it. Yeah, fucking 3 strikes. You guys better have some fucking heals, I swear to God. Good lord, that was a lot of them. Yeah, I was getting stuck in the handle. There's some games I've noticed that they have the character model can be a little bit sticky. Sometimes it's got to do with a little bit of cover. You'll find them when they're interacting with things in the area. They'll be like kind of stuck to them, you know. It's that whole idea behind a character model having like a pill shape versus ones that are fully realized kind of square rectangles. See, there is spores. Gotta get rid of these. You dead now? Shouldn't you drop items? Yeah, you do. Yeah, it was a great video of all about it, about Mario and Mario Odyssey and everything. It was so good. It was the way the guy broke down Mario's actual little character model and that, going all the way back, like Mario Galaxy, all of them pretty much. And it was just genius, and it showed the difference of what would happen and how certain enemies, certain characters, you would kind of, you had the ability to almost slide off edges if you stood close enough to the edge, which is kind of wrong. You don't really want that. But it was, the idea was for forward movement. Any more of these spores? Because as soon as I turn everything back on, they're just gonna keep spawning. There's another one there. Kind of hear them a little bit. There's another one. Might as well use the electro, seeing as it's pretty much free. Can I climb up on this one? Clearly not. I wouldn't bother on it. It's just it won't let me gather the material unless I'm up there. So yeah, I really love that kind of stuff where people are able to go into crazy detail. I know for a fact it helps things like speedrunners, you know. There's a science behind speedrunning. I'll never get into it really myself. I don't really see that much of the fun in it. Even ones I've done for trophies, it's always felt like a headache. But there's a science behind it. It's not just for the love of it. I mean, that's a massive part of it, obviously. But there is also a science behind it. So I do have a lot of respect for speedrunners. I don't really watch many of them either. It's just not for me. Especially when games are broken. To me, like, how they find that stuff is incredible. But in reality, they shouldn't be able to find that stuff. Because my brain goes, that's a failure of game development.
One of them plants corn and the other plants tomatoes.
I was watching one video and they brought up a really good point about how things have changed so much, you know? Like, there's been such a focus on modern games having frame rate and resolution that they forget to have fun in their games. Like, what happened to cheat mode, big head mode, all this kind of stuff? What happened to free modes when you finish the game? There's just so much, there's so much very wrong with modern game development. And that's before you even get to, like, abuse scandals and horrible workplace, you know, just morale in general, you know? I don't know what's happened. The newer generation of game developers are just, they're not the same. You know, call it whatever you want, but there's a generation fucking divide that they've probably learned, or even worse. What the oh, I'm doing that. Cool. Whoop whoop. I wanted to switch over to that one. I don't think freezing them does a damn thing anyway. They didn't give out. What? They're just unfreeze. So yeah, I enjoy modern games for what they're able to do, and the storytelling has come a long way. But games for game's sake, and just having fun and for the love of building a game is all but lost in a small handful of devs still, and a lot of Nintendo stuff still believe in that fun factor. Insomniac as well. A lot of them out there, I think it's just so much turmoil and so much greed and corporational greed as well, that these poor developers are just putting out a game because you know, like a fucking dictator running the studio makes them do it for a deadline, you know? It's horrible. I could never see a game or a sequel of a game come out in a year anymore, you know? And there was a time that the devs just loved it, doing it so much that they would just make a sequel in a year. It's like, let's just keep going with these ideas, you know? And 9 times out of 10, a game that's gone through development hell, it's so easy to see, you know? It still becomes, sad to say it, ends up a piece of shit, you know? When we talk about that very famous kind of Mandela effect of everybody quoting, you know, that one Nintendo president about the delayed game is a bad game forever and all that shit. You know, basically the first impression of a video game. And I think it's a misquote and all this kind of shit as well. But it still is a quote that, you know, rings true if you think about it. It really is just, you know, it's better to have that great first impression in a game, you know. So delay it until it's right. But I can switch that quote around and say a badly made game will always be bad no matter how much you delay it, you know. You can tell that something like Forspoken probably went through many iterations, many different writers. Like you've got like Gary Whitta now trying to defend that monstrosity of dialogue and writing, you know, because he had his name put to it. And you know, even like Cyberpunk people have found a lot of love there, but there's no denying what a fucking disaster. Where are you, little bastard? Yeah, well, you know, what a rushed mess. Ah, they do that. Look at that. Cool, nice little transformation. See what I'm saying about your dead space? Now, where did he sprout from? That's the question. We can leave none of those. Well, I rant and rave. We're secretly just looking for sprouts. You can't let them survive. He sprouted out of somewhere here. That might have been just a moment they had themselves. But anyway, yeah, it's just interesting to look at because it's a medium that I love so much, you know. I love music, I love movies, but I love video games most of all. I think, you know, if I was to choose between music and video games, I'd still have to choose music, you know. But video games are like, it's like an amalgamation of all of them, you know. Some of the graphics and cinematics are better than movies. Especially some of those CGI messes. Looking at you, Marvel. Looking at you, Marvel. You know, for everyone you go like, oh, but look at Avatar and the CGI and that. And I'm like, yes, that's one out of thousands of shithead CGI. You know, like, fuck that shit. Fuck CGI. Yeah, and then you got like the music. Some of the composed music is some of the best out there. This is fucking hard. Where are they still coming from? I got rid of so many of them. La da 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 da. Dee, 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 dee. Don't go into the fans, you bastard fucking bitch. Da da da. Don't go into the fucking fans, you bastard, or I'll get you and I'll shoot you. He gone into the fan. What the fuck? Hopefully if I'm a cheeky enough morsel, they'll want to eat me and not go into the fan. Don't go into the fucking fan, you bastard. Oh, now I'm out of ammo. There's too many of them. Dun, 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 dun. You fucking bastard, bastard. You fucking bastard, bastard. You fucking bastard, fucking bastard. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Right in my jugular. I wonder if you die by these, do you turn into one of the zombies? Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Come on, he's not fast enough. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you. I'm stuck again. How is there like tens of them coming after me, and then some still going into the fans. And I killed all the fucking spores. Damn you, damn you. Ooh, la, 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 la. I need like a machine gun.
Finally.
Yeah, I think I did it. I think they were just non-stop spawning on purpose. They're hard little critters to hit. Where'd they go? Come here. You chase me and I'll chase you. Yeah, so I love video games. It'll never change, but it hurts my soul to see where there's just far too much greed, you know? So much greed. We've lost the love of just creating games. Nintendo's still got it, but they're also making some of the worst choices out there. Just not kind of towing the line. Worst online, you know? Alright. Grab all these goodies. Not one of them give me a heal, though. Yay! There's no really way of fixing things either. It's becoming, think of like classic golden era Hollywood, the beauty of just making a film, and now it's all like, get that $1 billion, fucking shite out another Ant-Man movie, hell yeah, $1 billion. Scores a 4 out of 10, still makes $1 billion. It doesn't matter. The robots, the sheep will eat it up, and it's horrible. So yeah, it's same with video games as well. Sadly, we've hated Call of Duty for many years. Wanted them to change drastically. We're getting nothing. It's the same bullshit. And the old chestnut of vote with your wallet means nothing because your seemingly important $60 you didn't spend on Hogwarts doesn't mean a fucking thing. It doesn't mean a thing. These idiots going after streamers really should be boycotting things like, hey, our Twitter account, hey, our fucking giant, massive, universal theme park that makes billions of dollars every week. You stupid bastards. But yeah, go after the seemingly innocent streamer who just wants to fucking get a bit of escapism from their poor lives by playing a video game. Fucking morons. Morons! Internet mob are morons. It's a collective fucking 10 IQ. Fucking idiots, a lot of them. That's why I wanted them to come into my stream, man. I would just berate them, but they never did. Maybe they knew. They were like, let's attack the weak ones. Attack the weak ones. Silly bastards. The most thing you can do with those people is just give them what they're after. They're giant attention whores. If they're not going after fucking, they're not clout hungry. They're goddamn attention whores. There is no two ways about it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's all they got. They value their life only in the numbers next to their name. And it's sad. Effective range. Shock deals more damage. Yes. We got a lot of polymer because of that fight, and you could probably just farm the shit out of that. Farm it. What elemental damage are we necessarily dealing with? I feel like the shield might be better. What does this do? Another power cell, 104 for that. Sheesh! That would be good though, especially for the Electro. Electro was good for them. There's probably still more of them down there. Look at that, you just keep fucking collecting. Suck it up! So yeah, at the end of the day, the way I look at it, I kind of lament a little bit about video games, but still try and find the enjoyment, and that's where indie games come in. That's why there's a reason why it's so powered by nostalgia, because that's when shit was good. People cared, and it's the same with movies and music to a lesser extent. I think music, out of all three of them, I think music is very purely artistic. They all are art in their own right, but music is like, I can't even say it's the skill of it anymore, because I think the skill of music is dwindling a little bit. I know that sounds really fucked up, but you know, more people use drum machines rather than drums. More people, you know, DJ from a laptop than they do just straight up decks. Just things like that. Like, there's still skill involved, but in my opinion, a little less. Not much. I mean, there's still skill with computerized components. You know, as a lover of synth music, that's, you know, besides the old synthesizers, a lot of it is done by computers, and it's still really cool. But I think once you get to that point, you can almost see how AI can create music. Have you ever heard like AI created music?
These goddamn canisters of yours. You guys never get sick of shoving them into things.
Well, it's a tradition.
Yeah, well, maybe you should think about reevaluating your traditions.
There's far too many of these upgrade stations. I literally just get out of one. Ice cartridge. So I'm guessing you could like add ice or fire to your weapon. Is that a thing? Should I try and do that? Should I try and add fire to my shotgun? Maybe. I don't know. Trying to figure that one out. Anyway, sorry for ranting and raving. I find myself going in loops with that stuff because you don't really get anywhere. You just gotta...
Do you like it here, Sugar? I find this facility so depressing.
Aww.
Sure is. Why? Is there a more cheerful place somewhere?
Of course there is, handsome. Anywhere I can tie up disgusting, horny creeps will do for me.
Ugh, you're seriously fucked in the head, lady.
Honey, it's the ones with tendrils sprouting out of their heads that are seriously fucked. Not me.
So, you didn't like it here because there weren't enough people?
There are never enough. I'm so bored. You are a breath of fresh air, handsome. Enter me hard and often.
Oh, fuck.
This is Pyro's favorite girl. Oh, fuck. Ah. Nora, I'll take you places you ain't never been before, Nora. Just don't look at her innards. You can do whatever you like. Sometimes they take you to secret places. I'll take you to secret places. See, people are so hard to please. Exactly, you're so right. Yep, I agree. I've said that before. Not only are they hard to please, we don't really know what we want either. Even me, where it's like, God, I wish they'd make this game, that game. I fucking get that thing, and I still am not happy. So yeah. As much as I rant and rave about this stuff, feeling like it's coming from a place of superiority, it's not. It's not. I'm just as bad as the masses. Because it's the same thing. It's another one of those horribly cliched sayings, but we wouldn't know what to do with if we actually got what we want, you know. Nice. These ones are definitely weaker. Less maintenance, maybe. Then they throw a really tough one at you, and you're like, fuck! Speedruns are not for me. Yeah, but for people who do, then hell yeah. So look, there's lots of cool shit you can find everywhere. For people who do, I've nothing but respect. But yeah, not for me either. My brain is far too used to the idea of getting things right and needing fixes, and that when I see someone break a game, I see it as a shortcoming rather than an exploit, you know, and that's the difference. What's down here? I hope it's got an Easter egg or something. Damn, look at that. Fucking hell, this game was made by a horny team. Between Nora, you got this. What exactly is this pumping, huh? Fucking jism. That's what's pumping. Don't fucking lie to me. This game is one big fucking sexual innuendo, and I'm here for it. Oh, you got the double hander. Oh shit, not gonna last much longer. What the hell happened down here? Some of them look like they're straight up from old Soviet army and shit. Seems to be the way up, right? Hello there. I'm stuck in a giant machine. Jerk off. Hello, you jerk off. Let's hear. Climb, motherfucker. I am properly wedged. Oh dear. Oh dear. Somebody call the maintenance crew. Can I get up here? Seems like there's something here, right? You don't think... Are you up there? Okay. I think what's going on here... It's good old Cooper Hooduber finding the way forward. Fuck! Before I even need... Fucking... yeah, that stuff doesn't really work. That's something... This kind of shit... Jumping off... This is something like... That is circa 2007, 2008... When we were doing it in Mirror's Edge and stuff. And... Yeah. it should kind of stay there. Never been a big fan of that stuff. It's not really automatic because you're dealing with a first-person jump. You have no perspective of, you know, fucking how far you can jump and all that, you know. I gotta go. Hold on. Gotta do this first, is it? Nope.
You don't say.
You don't say. It's one way of doing it, I suppose. I love that you can switch between powers and it doesn't rob you of the cooldown. I think he saw me, did he? Yep. Oh, bitch. He didn't shock for long, did he? Ha Swing bada bada. This fox thing is awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. To do or to watch. Choose TV movies over games, but it'd be close, very close. Depends, right? I suppose you're more of a mix of TV just from its history, right? But, geez, you gotta admit, besides those few shows that we talked about recently, it's been garbage, you know, and it's all written, it feels like the same person copying each other's homework. You ever seen Hitman speedruns? Some of those speedruns are ridiculous. Yeah, and I've watched a lot of those, like Debs React. I like that a lot, you know. I don't know if I could sit there and watch like a 12-hour stream of just pure Mario speedruns. It's just not for me, but I know a lot of people love that stuff. What I've noticed is it's like a group of speedrunners that kind of follow each other. Motherfucker's stuck up there now, that's what you get. How did he do that? How did he turn mid-air? The power. The power. Come on, what you got? Damn, this fucker must have come down. Don't make me do it. I don't really aim down sights much in this. Maybe when we get our good gun. Maybe. I need either the AK or something else. Something with a damn scope on it. I think you probably can get one. Right music will make you feel so much more than a game ever could. True, true. When Fallout New Vegas come, game was iceberg of glitches, but still in love. Yeah, today people criticize bugs so often. They do, right? Too much. I always laugh at bugs. To me, a bug that will corrupt the save, that's about it. Anything that impedes progress is the only time I'm like, oh fuck this. This guy knew I was here before I knew I was here. Come on, you Terminator motherfucker. Back the fuck up. God, you are Terminator. God, you hit so hard. He's a tough old boy, that one. Tough old chap. Hard to please, yeah. Games turn game service, movies turn to cash grab machine, actors play less, CGI more. Right. It's like just a downfall, right? And it sucks. I feel like it's just all of them writing trends, and then a lot of the masses are cheap. But it's just kind of the way it goes. A lot of us just want to escape into movies, music, TV, games, you know? So we do tend to just be like little babies, you know, screaming in the high chair until we're force-fed something. And that's fine. It's just the way, the nature of art, you know? So this was the way out of here. Just an easier way of getting up there, isn't it? Gotta ride the tip. I don't think you can. There you go. Hate AI stuff. End AI. The only thing I think that AI should be used for right now is the machine learning. The deep machine learning. I think that could fix a lot of humanity's failings, you know. The beauty of humanity is in our, you know, misgivings, in our tiny imperfections. The perfection in the imperfection, right? But I think that's where AI can come in and help with deep machine learning. But I think AI art, you know, any of that stuff that has the, you know, AI does things because it's told to do things. At the end of the day, it's the, you know, the person behind the AI, the greed behind there, you know, that ruins it for everybody. So when it comes to AI and even AI music, AI art, any of that kind of stuff, it's creating exploitation through AI, and that's what's wrong. That's why I was never fully on board for NFTs.
Did you hear that?
I hear everything you hear, Major.
So, what do you think?
Crispy critters.
Quiet, damn it. There's something dangerous up ahead. And that's my fucking line.
Indeed. But we still need to get that canister of pesticide polymer.
It's my fucking line. Come on, boss baby. I smell it. I smell it.
Shit! Are you off your nut? Is this some kind of joke? Shh. You could wake it up at any time.
What the fuck?
In 2 hours' time, when the pesticide reaches critical low, it'll wake up. Do you understand?
I need a canister of
What is
pesticide polymer.
There's a canister right there.
Down with the AI.
You'll have to find
Get fridge or 34. You know we will.
Blow the fucker to kingdom come.
How's it going, Mike?
Okay?
Mike, mate.
Fine, have it your way. But won't the canister be destroyed?
Shit! The pump! The
Another
hemlock needs to be sprayed
hive mind
constantly.
thing.
We're almost out of PA 400.
So this is hemlock out of control?
You need to find that polymer container right now!
I want to fight it.
Right, a container. Could you at least tell me what it looks like?
It's a yellow kind of cylinder.
If he stops pumping,
Find that yellow cylinder,
then
or we're screwed.
Shit, that thing is huge.
yeah, it looks like a giant
Why the
beating
hell
heart.
would they make something like that?
It was the unexpected result of a bold scientific experiment.
Oh, sounds about right.
Eggheads and your bold fucking experiments.
Bold eggheads. Is this some kind of elevator?
Where do I find that yellow cylinder?
It's a polymer container, Major. They're always yellow. It shouldn't be hard to find.
Alright, smartass. Major laser. Has already transpired in our timeline. AI stuff. Devs say more problems on people who don't grow the skill and people afraid to lose machines. But inspiration only human things and machine can't learn without pattern. Right. Yeah, it can be good. It can be good. That's why I see the machine learning. But that can also come with like some scary consequences as well, you know. You're getting a bit too smart, you know. It just comes back down to human greed at the end of the day. We're the problem. 9 hands down 10. We are the problem. Where are you, bastard? I can hear you fluttering around. Far too busy to make things only to generate music. Oh, not music, money, sorry. Fuck, that thing is really creeping me out. Stop fluttering around me. Shut up. Nice. So, you got a mic, mate. You were talking about all the games you were playing. That's fucking cool. Like, who would you say you watch most? Do you stream yourself? You're saying you play a lot of those games 24/7?
Find that yellow cylinder.
Alright. Dude, I think there's an invisible one here somewhere. Always right behind my ear, but I can't find it.
Come on, let's blow that motherfucker up.
And having an easy day after all the drinking and partying, so doing good. Yeah, there you go. Lovely. Deserve it. This game is so fucking badass. Damn, if you don't kill it quick enough, it just... Yeah. Hello there. Freeze. Stick around. Anyone else in here? Come on now. Don't be afraid. It's a very satisfying noise that... What did you call it? The hand spider? Hello, hand spider. These things are kind of weird. Why are they blowing the fans or whatever like that? It's kind of a weird way of doing like air circulation, huh? Oh, sometimes you can literally walk up them from behind. Nice. Eventually I will learn. I will get more of that telekinesis and we can send them packing, you know? Oh, you like a little fire explosion? You are. Good thing we got rid of that one. Nice. So far we've seen a lot of cool rooms. This is just in this facility. Will we go up above and... Damn. I'm not good with stealth. It's mainly because how slow it is. Patience. Man, this motherfucker see me already. The power cell. I want to get squashed in there. So I could probably get up wherever I want to. What are you grabbing there? Not sure what he is. I'm probably not supposed to be able to grab it. It's pretty cool. The way they've outlined it. I'm guessing I have to get round up above. Me being down here is more for the punishment's sake.
This is the yellow cylinder we're looking for? Are you shitting me?
The fucking size of it.
Smaller one around here somewhere.
Sure fucking hope so. There's nothing else here. Whatever. We'll just bring the whole goddamn tank back. It ought to be enough for that fucking freak show.
Indeed.
A fucking freak show. Nice. Yeah, they've really got the progress down. Definitely feels like you're going from circus to value to circus to value. A circus to value. Nice. That's just a shortcut back, right? Yeah, seems to be. I think, right? I think so. It was a special. Some of the voice acting, I feel like I know from something else, you know. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Okay. I'm assuming.
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 10%.
Hey, Charles.
What does that do?
This sucks ass, doesn't it?
As soon as the hemlock stops being sprayed with fertilizer, it will wake up.
And it'll crush the living fuck out of everything here, including us.
Crush the living fuck. We do need a good boss, don't we? Oh, telekinesis. Right. Sounds like it's released some little shitheads. Okay, is this... Whoa, oh, you went too far. I could see him doing it. What a shithead. I could see him doing it. Yeah, it always messes up the fingers and it's deeply unsettling. Is that what gets you? For me, it's like the faces. That was funny. When I jumped over the top of that, it actually kind of forced me to keep going. Actually, I don't need to move this anymore, do I? Can't move it while you're on it, of course. Why the fuck would you want to be able to do that? Yeah, there's a lot of little things I can tell. The guys who worked on this, I wouldn't be surprised if they had worked on past games that I've mentioned. In Prey and BioShock and all that. Because I actually... See, he tried to force it off the edge there again. I actually noticed, not in a bad way, I noticed some of the old design flaws, basically. Like most first-person games, if you jump on an object that is not climbable, it can force the player off as if you're slipping and sliding. It's to stop you getting where you're not really supposed to, and it's also to stop you from getting stuck in places. Well, we know the reality of it. You can't move either way? You sure? Oh.
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 8%.
It's making the bad noise, but it's doing what it's supposed to. Alright, we gotta go faster. If I have to get over there somehow, from here. Let's get down off here. Can we telekinesis this? No? There's only some of them I can use telekinesis on. What about that one over there? Hello there. Yeah, I like how there's multiple ways of doing most of these. Let me see. There seems to be something else over there right quick. I feel like some of these dead bodies have side quests attached to them.
Another poor bastard. Picked the
Poor
wrong
bastard.
place.
Quiet! There's a mutant nearby. You won't find us here. We should be safe. Oh, the lights went out.
This place is bright, man. Do you understand what I'm talking about?
Dead romantic. It's like that sarcastic, like, he's dead romantic. Remains yeah, BioShock Infinite for sure. I said that from the get-go. Definitely worth playing. BioShock Infinite all the way. The
Hey, Charles. If I get killed, will I turn into a talking dead too? Will I just lay there in a corner mumbling half-intelligible bullshit?
It's hard to say. On the one hand, you don't have any neuropolymer memory. On the other, your body has undergone a high degree of polymerization.
So, yes or no?
We lack the data to make the determination. There's only one way to find out.
I think I'll pass. Thanks.
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 6%.
We need to hurry.
Crispy critters, I'm trying.
crispy critters. I don't really like that as a saying or whatever the fuck. Seems awfully proud of it. I feel like they went with something else and then they had to go back on it. You kill them quick enough, it does not spawn what it's trying to spawn. So by us pushing that over there, you're only allowed to get up here now. Crispy critters. Oh. Sorrow! BioShock Infinite was a great game. I don't think it was dashing while jumping. I don't think it was nearly as good as it could have been. You know, it could have been way more brave where it was going. I felt like it touched on some extremely difficult and topical things, and then pulled back. You know, talking about classism, racism. You know. Stuff that, you know, in 2013 in video games was not really addressed. And I think it could have been truly something groundbreaking. Like the idea of the Vox Populi and Daisy Fitzroy and all that. Just kind of sort of felt a little half-arsed in the end. I think what happened was, I really feel like Ken Levine and the team were writing something really extraordinary. And then they got to the point with Elizabeth and parallel universes, and then they started to drink their own Kool-Aid. And you can tell that besides Daisy being a little tiny story beat, you know, which she should have been way more. Hold on. I just saw some wings there. Yeah, she could have been so much more. That's my only shortcoming. Obviously, you know, most people will be like, we don't want that kind of politics in a game, all that kind of stuff. But I don't see that necessarily as politics. The idea of the vox populi, yeah, for sure. But talking about how bad history was, that's just straight up history, you know? That's education. And it's important.
Pesticide levels decreased. Now at 4%.
Situation is critical.
Where's that guy with the pump? Did he quit or something?
He's fucking dead. You know he's dead. You're gonna have to fight this thing no matter what. Anyway, still a great game. Then if you just want to just avoid all that talk, which is fine, I gotta say, like, the enemies and that, I felt like he was chasing his own game.
Log number 2.
Chasing his own tail.
I've been studying Hemlock.
The handymen were a poor man's Big Daddy from BioShock.
I've noticed that the slime mold gene.
Pesticide levels
Songbird
decreased.
was
Now
incredible,
at 2%.
but underutilized.
Going to die.
Okay with me. You first.
Josh, shoot. Reduced. This, well, it explains how the plant feeds itself.
Probably shouldn't have put an audio diary in the middle of this, like, panic-inducing moment.
What are you eating this time? Schnitzel?
Schnitzel.
Bad dog. Anyway.
It's literally Pavlov's dog. Pavlov's dog and Schrodinger's cat. God, that's some screaming. Shut the fuck up. Here we go.
What the fuck is taking you so long? Choke on your pesticides, fuck bag.
Fuck bag. Oh, damn. How did he know it would crush through that? Oh, hell yeah. Why wouldn't you find the container? Jeez, look how much it grew.
If we don't figure out something soon, we're toast.
Oh, it's like a big spider.
Easy, pal, I found it. Look down there.
He's gonna eat it.
Idea what it took to get it here?
Blow it up.
Shit, not like that. That won't kill it. You were supposed to blow it up.
Damn it.
I'ma blow it
What
up.
do we do now? It's awake.
Well, look at the eyes on it.
Ignite the polymer.
What the fuck is that?
Give me your cigarette.
Thank you.
You can ignite polymer with a cigarette?
This one, yeah. Die, you prick.
It's not gonna blow up. You owe me a cigarette. Yes.
Holy fuck, it's going ape shit.
Can I fight it first?
We gotta run before it. Hang on.
Let me fight it. There's a Nora.
God damn it. Oh fuck.
Some of the sound effects are a little off or
You
something.
okay, buddy?
Yeah, we did it. Shit, Sprouts, get the fuck up.
My leg is stuck. Shoot it all.
God, look at them. They're trying to heal it. Look, look, look.
I'm trying.
If they get to us,
Have you
we're
thought about
dead.
aiming better?
They're almost here. Get up, get up.
He's so dead.
I'm trying.
Use the telekinesis.
No,
Ow.
help me. Get it off me.
Hang on, buddy. I'm coming.
Hang on. It's a bit late for that. Yes, the roof is collapsing. Look at the way they're converging on it. Cool.
Oh shit.
This is just one little monster.
It's a fucking canister.
Here you go.
Well, it's something.
I'm getting SCP vibes off this.
Mutated.
No shit, Sherlock.
I'm still in cutscene mode. Whenever you're ready, let me fight.
Crispy brat. Get the fuck off me.
Oh damn! Choke on your own tongue, motherfucker. Nice. I don't know why the tongue is so important to them.
Shit, that was insane. You guys seriously got nothing better to do in these labs than make giant killer shrubs?
The path to scientific achievement is.
I wish I could have fought that, but anyway.
The only way to avoid making mistakes is to do nothing.
Uh-huh.
If we do nothing, there's no scientific advancement. Communism and socialism. Yeah. Ho, ho. Skills, experiments, and unique experience. You can reset skills and redistribute. Oh, that's pretty cool. Ho, 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 ho.
Please select the desired procedure.
I think they missed a golden opportunity there. Playing the music, they're making it feel like you just got past the big fight. We didn't do anything. Didn't do the fucking damn thing. But yeah, it would have been nice. That's all good. I want that. So we heal more. Start running out of that, right? We still have 80 left. What was this one? So get extra. Which that was 104 down. I keep forgetting about that. That's all good. Best of the three. BioShock? BioShock for sure. DMC and the DMCA and DMC. We going out this way? Nope. Even just to fight that thing blindly would have been nice, you know? Then do your little cigarette thing. Dude, they're everywhere, these fucking Nora machines. Now there is big bosses. Don't get it twisted. Just that one was a fail. Come on, bitch. Oh, bitch. What else we got? He's already dead. Yeah, they should have a quick select for melee, I think. I don't think there's even a quick select for other stuff. Get down here, I want to smack you. Oh, that actually didn't kill him. Well, here's a fire boy. How the fuck did he avoid that? Oh, I'm fucking dead. That's how he avoided it. Holy balls. Oh, Jesus, watch out. I love that you can stop them halfway. Anything else we missed? Nice. Yeah, we're in desperate need of a good old-fashioned boss. I already destroyed this thing. Large mutant? Where? Okay, okay. He fucking throws them. Hello? Where the fuck did you come from, prick? Hold on, I gotta get rid of all these. No! No! Give me some energy. Come on! Just one bullet, come on! Jesus Christ! You released so many of them into the fucking place. I wish you'd blow up into the other ones. Oh my god, he's just shitting them all out. He's shitting them out. Right, let's try and get rid of the little crappy ones. God damn it. Fuckers! Man, I really need a new weapon. Like, it's not even funny now. Fuck! How are you getting in there on top of me? Fuck you! I think I'm dead. I can't move. Where the fuck am I now? Jeez. How did he get in there on top of me that time? I call bullshit. I gotta get rid of the little one bastards. Nope. Yeah, like, when are they gonna give me the fucking Kalishnikov already? It's time. Didn't I just pick the thing that gave me extra energy? Fuck out! Alright, this is a disaster. Fucking hell. Can we just chill, baby girl? Try and get as many of them out of here as possible. Haven't done any damage to him. Fucking hell, he just shits out like 8 of them. You feel like I should have an SMG or something now, you know? I don't! It's a lot of fucking fire. A lot of enemies for a shotgun, an electro weapon. Where's my SMG? Where's my fucking assault rifle? Give me something with some goddamn speed! Fuckers! Waste my shit! Wasting my shit! I'm just trying to navigate around instead of fucking ass. Oh, I see it now. You're the fucker causing trouble up here. Keep spawning in those bastards. Damn it, anyway. Look at me waste my shotgun shells. Changes where your guns are. Oh, is it still spawning them up there? I'm gonna get rid of the fire ones. Ah. Oh, that thing takes so long to reload. Come on! Look at this. We can really hit him on the back. Just run! God, look at that. There's no way of thinning the herd. Fucking bastard! Poor guy, man, he can't even stop. Can't stop himself. How did he turn on a dime? Oh my god, I hate when fucking games do that. It's player tracking. Stupid bastards. It's a charge, but I'm able to turn fucking 180. Like it's nothing. Oh, bitch. Waste all my goddamn ammo on your ass. Does this do any damage? A little bit. Ah! Oh, fucker. Time to end this guy. God damn it. That was a lot of those little shits. Yeah, they kept moving my guns around, so I kept switching over to the shotgun instead of switching over to the melee weapon, so it would just swing it. I think it's every time you... There's a button to rearrange that, and I can't fucking remember. I'd have to look back on it. So, as usual, a lot of games tell you something once, and then that's it. You're like, fuck if I remember. There's a way of assigning where your weapons are. Nice, give me all them goodies. We pissed through a lot of heals there. But that was like fucking 40 enemies. And I didn't know, but this little whore up here was the one spawning a lot. You're left over, are you? Fuck you. Those also were like dive bombing as well. Well, we asked for an enemy and we got one. Music's still going as if they're hanging out. They're fucking everywhere. Nice. Idealized city was be ruined by people under rules. Yeah, yeah. I think that was the big takeaway from the first BioShock. Is that he did it all to get away from the government, to try and create a utopia, but it was still just another dictatorship. Andrew Ryan himself was quite the racist. So he thought he was, you know, no gods, no kings and all that shit. But he actually ended up bringing all of the same prejudices down to BioShock. It's such a good game. Obviously, it's based on well, you know, there's a lot of stuff, but definitely Atlas Shrugged for sure. And you can tell, you know, it's the old thing of like, you know, you can take the racist out of the country, but you can't take you can't remove all these old prejudices. That's some bullshit. So yeah, Andrew Ryan, and he was also extremely like pretty much just a fascist at the end of it, you know. Big old, yeah, definitely like a god complex, superiority complex. Thought he was better than everyone else, even the people that come down and help build his city. No one was really any better down there, you know. Even Frank Fontaine. And this music is like way extra.
Charles, they didn't used to monkey around with the birch tree like this all the time, did they?
Indeed. The birch tree is first and foremost a symbol, although it does require a certain amount of careful tending every 2 days.
Faster!
So every other day you gotta run around collecting.
Call the voice of the people be marked as terrorists. Such a good statement to push what they're going. Yeah, right. Become the very thing they hate. So much like today as well. I don't think this is going to be the be-all, end-all anyway. We're going to end up... like, the tree itself is probably corrupted.
Great. The birch tree's thawing out.
Optimal temperature has been restored.
Whoop, whoop. Alright, that was such a big, overarching quest, that one. Holy hell. Oh, yeah. I went away and came back to see this as the last message. Shitting me out, the mini-boss had a giant plant ass. You guys reckon BioShock would be remembered as fondly if it didn't have the twist? It's a good question. I do think so. Like, if you think about when it came out, dude, it was something kind of special. You know? It was also I feel like an evolution over the FPS model, you know, that really was held down by Wolfenstein and Doom and all the, you know? Fair enough, it's just magic in one hand. And, you know, guns and shit on the other. Up, 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 up. There's another oh, I didn't put the canister in. What? Oh, it's because I got two at once. Okay.
I hate all parasites, human or otherwise. At least the tree can breathe easy now.
The pests have been eliminated, and the birch tree has returned to normal.
It's not just an average birch tree, is it? There's something else going on with this birch tree.
Done. The gate is open. We can leave the Vavilov complex now.
Fucking finally. If I ever see another goddamn canister, it'll be too soon.
See what's in the outside world. Mini-boss had a giant plant ass. Yeah, I do think they should have done that. Just shoot the heart or whatever. It seemed like it might have been an idea, and then kind of backstepped on it. We got that large mutant enemy, which is not quite the best constellation prize.
We did it, Comrade Major.
Slow your roll, Glove.
I was that constellation
I
prize.
provided moral support.
Yeah, whatever. I guess
did make Utopia fell apart.
How are you feeling?
Ate itself from the inside. Yeah, all utopian idea, Thomas.
I am fine.
More based on authoritarian government. Yeah. Pretty sure not exactly itching to stick around. Hold on, I want to check out something first. Okay, looks like we won't be coming back this way.
Yeah, sure. I'm not exactly itching to stick around.
I wish you wouldn't say the option. Like, I'm weird like that. People like
Charles,
when they say the option of the dialogue option.
Under
I don't.
mysterious circumstances. Dr. Sechenov is the only one who knows the details of his demise.
Mysterious circumstances, huh? Dr. Sechenov really didn't tell anybody what happened?
He did.
Gameplay and
the story is that
this is what
Professor
place
Zaharov
that is the
slipped
state
and
for,
fell into a lab bath full of a hazardous experimental neuropolymer.
Oh, shit. Poor bastard.
I'm
What's so
moving slightly.
mysterious about that?
Some people are puzzled by certain aspects of the story.
Like what?
Due to a bizarre concatenation of circumstances, no footage of this fateful moment was ever recovered, even though the
Of
labs
course.
are always monitored.
Well, shit happens, right? Sometimes cameras break or data doesn't get recorded.
That is entirely possible. Another peculiarity is that the polymer in question isn't hazardous at all. There's no way it could kill someone. You yourself love to swim in it.
Oh, okay.
I hope
But
not. Now he
maybe
tells
that
me.
polymer was a unique experimental sample or something. Like a dangerous strain.
That is also entirely possible. But wouldn't Professor Zaharov have known that the
Why am I slowly
experimental
moving? I
sample
swear
he
there's
was
no.
working
It's not a
with was
drift on this,
dangerous?
is it? I
He
think it's the
created
game
it
we're slowly
himself,
going up.
after all, along
Damn
with
Mass
Dr.
Effect
Sechenov.
elevator, let me out!
Is seriously messed up.
It's good and I really enjoy it, but I do think it's just a tiny bit overrated. I like the way you're like you started off with it is good, you know. You're all good. Of course it is. Most things that are hugely popular are overrated. Like we made that joke, we're like nothing's ever just rated. It's either underrated or overrated. The thing is, it's when you for its time, you know, when it came out, it was something special. When you look at the menagerie of similar games, including this one, what it kind of does is it dilutes the initial game.
We need to go to Lesnaya Station and take the train to Solnitsnaya. We will continue on foot from there.
And where are we supposed to find this station?
It's on the other side of the village we're now in.
Let's go.
And then you've got like the power of nostalgia, where you've got the old school people who played it when it came out, defending it to the death. But then you have the new people who come in who play it now, but they don't have the nostalgia goggles on. But from everything they've played and known, you know, I can count, God, dozens of times where people have come in and be like, oh, I like this game, but I think it copied this other game, not realizing that the game they're talking about came out after the original, you know, that kind of way. You know, that's where you can get into a lot of gatekeeping and bullshit from
Please
people.
select the desired procedure.
Doesn't make anything any better. But yeah, nostalgia is a powerful tool that they all use. But it's just memories at the end of the day, you know? That's all. And yeah, similar to people playing an old game that gets remastered or whatever, they're like, how was this shit good? Because we didn't have anything else, you know? It's very easy to play something, you know, that's been brought back, surrounded by its modern peers, or the games that have copied it and done it slightly faster or better. Like, look, Doom was a great example. Anyone who loves Doom Eternal, who's like a younger game or whatever, if they went back and played the original Doom, they fucking hate it, you know? Because it's like fucking JPEG moving slowly but surely. It's like JPEG to JPEG. But they have to start somewhere. I'm definitely going to help. Alright, breath of fresh air. Finally we get to go outside, because there is some outside areas. For sure. Now, there will be more complexes. That is the meat of the game, it seems. That might, unfortunately. If it's done well, you won't matter, because, like, Rapture's all down. Be out and about. Ah! God, look at this. Would you fucking clean up? Good lord, let's stay in this place. Alright, first mission, we find Granny Nina.
Shit, Chelas. What are they doing?
Repairing.
They're repairing broken robots. The
all
more
they do.
Chelas there are, the sooner the damaged unit will be fixed. They're not currently dangerous. You can keep going. Just ignore them.
Why would I want them to repair those units, you fucking idiot? Ignore that.
I think I'll wait.
Yeah.
One of them has a camera. I'd rather not have it see me.
One of those little buzzards running around. Fuck that. Let's see, the Hawk Relay and the Wind Catcher. Okay. That's that big bulbous thing in the sky, is it? Powered by the wind generator, Hawk can be controlled via a terminal. Any hostile activity picked up by the dandelion will result in sending a level 2 alert. Nearest robot assembly plant calling for reinforcements. Okay, so it's kind of like we can either hack it in the terminal, destroy the wind generator, either or will knock the Hawk out of the sky, right? Until that time, we have to avoid the cameras. Or just go guns blazing and say fuck the loss. But no, I understand where it's coming from. I think any game that I've spoken about that has
information from the security cameras
crazy,
is sent directly to the
it's crazy well known, or it's
right. So,
you know, I gush about it. When you look into it, you're like, okay.
The Hawk will sound a level 1 alarm.
I even would agree
robots will converge
with
on their current location. If
you know, Mario and stuff like that.
A robot, a level 2 alarm
I've always
will be activated.
Thought that Mario was overrated. Old school Mario. But that's another sign of I don't have that same nostalgia. I have a little bit of
current alert level.
Damn, sometimes it takes so long. You good, bro? Wonder can they set off the alarms? Yeah, I didn't get into the old school Mario until I got a
current alert level?
Game Boy and stuff.
Polymer retina is equipped with an alert level indicator.
So it's not the same as. Are these like walled off areas I'm not supposed to go near? Yes. Let's have a look. It's so pretty. Look at this. More of the fucking. You got the fucking hammer and sickle. Nice. Nice to be able to look about outside. Yeah, but like the old school Mario did so much for platformers, you know, and every game, you know. And I understand that. So sometimes you have to. You just kind of pay it forward, I suppose. Oh, you dirty bitch! I didn't see that. Alarm level 1. Now someone's gonna come over and check it, are they? Those repair bots come out of nowhere. The game doesn't have like a mini map or anything. Yeah, here they come. Ah! When did you take? Because I'm very aware of how controlling and dangerous that it is. They're just going to keep wanting to repair it, aren't they? Nostalgia can be, you know, can be very dangerous. You're just blinded like beer goggles. But they use all that to come after us.
Which other facility robots are dangerous?
All of them, I suppose. Other than the Tereshkovas, as they operate autonomously,
that chicken just attacked me
to the network. So the central hub, infiltrated by Petrov, does not have access to the Tereshkovas.
At least someone here isn't trying to kill me. Thanks. For nothing. What you staring at?
Huh? Where do you get that from? Someone's trying to get in the door. You may not, sir. The buzzards probably throw explosive stuff. I'm enjoying this. Like, when you play enough games, you see little bits of every other game in every game. It's just the way it goes. And you either can allow yourself just to become blind to that and just play and have fun, or you can get really weird and shitty about it and expect every game to pay it forward, or else. That's stupid as well. Why can't I grab this? There you go. Get over here. This is how they lived, huh? This little log cabin. I know there's a dude out here. Hello! What the fuck are you doing? Get out of my house! I was gonna let you stay for tea as well. Now you can piss off. Bad robot! I hope that animation doesn't get fucking old. Yeah, we are in desperate need of a new gun. Sooner rather than later. I like the little bit of wildlife as well. Nice. These little smaller outdoor areas would be a bit of fun. Hello, chicken. You alright, chicken? I didn't press that. I did not press that. God, I fucking hate the PlayStation controller. Just the triggers, dude, man. It's a fucking joke. Ironically called triggers. They just fucking trigger the shit out of me. Am I being attacked by a chicken? Can you stop it? Bad chicken. Something's pecking away at me. You even rest it down for a second and it goes off. Fuck you, chicken. Yeah, that's right. You better run. KFC coming for your ass. Yeah, let's go fight one of these buzzard things. Hello. Let's see what you got. Damn, I was not expecting that speed. Why are the chickens so angry? Who hurt you, chicken? You good, bro? Keep getting hit by... Oh, damn. That's one way to go out? Damn. Probably end up doing it to himself. Feast of Death.
Shit. Goddamn machines. If anyone can hear me, the robots have gone crazy.
I hope there's loads of Easter eggs. Come from the roof.
Gotta keep it down.
It's actually refreshing not to have 100 little objective arrows and enemy suspicion meters and all that shit. I'm so done with that. Ubisoft need to fucking refresh. Like, fair enough, it's like, oh, I didn't know where that camera was, or blah de blue de blah blah. Thank you, fuck. Thank you, fuck. I just want to see what's on the screen. Hello! Bad robot. Who's trying to laser me? Are you still up in this tree here? We talked about this. No climbing tree, didn't come in, finish your dinner. I want to climb a tree. Let's see, can we float a cow? Let me be your fantasy. Whoops. That was the freeze one. Fly, cow, fly. Why won't you fly, cow? You want to go over the moon? Here he comes. Yeah, let's get the upgrade that when they fall, it hurts them. That'd be nice. It's also nice to throw them against the wall. Did you drop anything? You lazy bastard. You didn't drop anything. Baby, zabba-dooba-dee-ba-doo, babba-doo, babba-doo-bies. Anyone in here? Hey, Roger. I was wondering where you were. Sit the fuck down, Roger. Bad robot. Hello? Are you making that noise, Roger? Someone is. Damn, what a weird ass house. Just one big circle but no wall. Most houses, I think architectures of houses and housing estates need to be shot. Never seen such bad architecture. It's like they get out of, I swear to God, you get out of fucking graphic design, architecture, fucking straight out of college, and they're like, let's make a housing estate, and it's like, fucking, hello, sir. We're fucked. Nice. Oh, I'm out of goodies. I got a buzzsaw too. He ain't dropping shit. Na da 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 da. God, this place has been busy. That was the big one. That might be the same one that dropped us. Yeah, camera already saw me. Oh. Jeez, he's got some range. Me tractor. Me John Deere. Me dear John. There's no indication of enemies. Not too good at throwing shit at me now, are you, huh? Take one of these.
It was a pleasure serving with you, Major P3. Unfortunately, you are about to be killed.
What? Damn, Globe, you got no confidence in me? Come on. I ain't being killed. A chicken in my way again.
Holy shit, where do they keep coming from?
A bumblebee robot is delivering them from a nearby factory.
What hit me? Whoa, they're able to throw them. Okay, okay. Bumblebee robot. God, there's no winning, is there? Jeez. Really want you to go stealthy at the start. Very cool. Based on the hit game Team Fortress 2. Just to double check what game you think I'm thinking of. Actually don't know. Don't think it's Team Fortress 2. Definitely not TF2. But not my favorite. Hands down, Arkham Asylum. It says Spyro. Oh damn. Never mind. You said it. Makes a lot of sense. Talk about the Arkham games before. I've spoken a lot about my love for Spyro. Silent Spyro. Yeah, I called him Spyro for a while too. I feel moderately bad about that. Guess you just wait for your the alarm to go down, dude. Shoot him in the ass. We should improve this thing as well, because I use it so much. It's gonna take a lot more than that. Get rid of them. Ah, the old circle strafe. Dude, these guys are the worst. You have to shoot them, you think, when they're all doing that kind of stuff? Maybe I can grab that thing with telekinesis and send it back, you think? Let's see. No, I'm using the wrong one. Nope. What's going on here? Are you fuckers repairing them? Stop it. Oh, it always knocks you on your ass, too. Over animation much. Maybe then, did they bring them all back? Oh shit, I hit the cow. I'm sorry. He's like, fuck this. Bessie's pissed. Holy shit. God, there's no escaping.
Its alert level to maximum, Major.
Is 2 really the maximum?
Collective seems to have deployed a disproportionately large number of robots to this area for some reason. I recommend stealth.
I'm already late to the VD&H. Sechenov said I needed to hurry.
A frontal assault carries a high probability of death.
I've seen security systems like this
Jesus!
before, Charles. I can get around it.
Someone's still hitting me? Hello. How do you fuckers in the closet? Now I'm trapped in the closet too. You there. Die now. That guy's still shooting explosives outside. Keeps fucking with the camera. It's funny as fuck. Just like, good luck with that, Jemima. Holy bollocks, what is with this place? Off with his head. Yeah, you can tell when they're all rusted and shit like that. They're very weak. Lucy, you were right. Oleg, no one's watching. See the way the camera's moving like that? It's because the guy is actually sending explosives into the wall over there. Oh no! It's Big Chungus. No way! I got him! Yes! He actually gave that up for free. That was weird. I think he was interfering with the... Damn, they're really tough too. Oh. Oh my lord. Are you good, sir? Damn, where'd that leg go? I think he was interfering with the door, couldn't get out. So he turned his back and we were able to get a stealth attack. Was it worth it? All I really want is like recipe for a new gun. Yeah, it was worth it. I'll even take the Kalashnikov, but you know what I want? I want that crazy electrical gun. Because they're gonna be... Is that still hurting me? They're gonna be sending lots of enemies after us. How the fuck to get out of this house? We're here. While trying to avoid all this. Yes, bye. Alright, where to? Where to? See, it resets the alert to an appropriate amount. Like we're back at 0. But all the robots that came, oh my god. I gotta go. I gotta go. They're coming out of these yucks. Son of a bitch. Yeah, all the robots that came in the first place. I want you to open the door. You fucker. R1 to open the door is sleazy. Should just be automatic. Automatic. It's yours. Shadow of the Colossus. I know what my favorite game would be. Shadow of the Colossus up there for sure. Titanfall 2. Oh wow. Dark Souls 1 to 3. Right, right. Dead Space 2. Ooh. Super tough, isn't it? It's hard for me too. I feel like I have a new one every, 5 or so years or something. Anything else in this house before we skedaddle? There doesn't seem to be a way of getting away from them either. Maybe you can get some kind of camouflage later. Because there's about fucking 4 of them out here. It does seem like once they aggro, they aggro. Can I have a grenade or something? Where'd that laughing come from? Creepy. I don't seem to know how to use doors. Whoa, what a shot of him up there. Did he kill this one as well? Man. Look at this fucking idiot. Got one to do that face though. Hello? Did they ever go away? La, 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 la. I don't think so. Not the smartest tool in the old shed, these ones. Dunk. Stop hitting yourself. No, you didn't like that, did you? These guys have a little built-in garage. Did he repair? Did he repair himself? Look how long it takes to kill this guy. That was a bad idea fighting him in here. God, I can't get out now. Ah, I hate this kind of stuff. I hate getting lodged in corners with enemies. It doesn't feel like a me failure. Feels like there's something else. And I can't get his bits, can it? Come on, look, you can even see it there. It's some heals. Get out! Maybe I gotta hit him more. I feel like in those moments, the player character should kind of push past them. Oh, look at him. Jesus, and they jump over things. Like they're like a little doggy. I just don't have the firepower to take all of this on. I really want you to stealth this first section. It's those fucking exploding bastards that I hate. Bush combat.
Well, well.
Yeah, even though the alert goes back down, you've already summoned so many more. Oh yeah, this kind of shit. I'm not gonna have time to do this, huh? Can I move it? La 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 la. Probably a shooter for sure. I like that. We all have our favorite genres. It seems like when they blow up, they just kind of repair them, but that's it. Too bad I don't need to start shit with them. Yeah, they really are trapped in the 1950s. Man, fuck y'all. Snap A module lock is used system on the dandelion camera. Active lock. Okay.
Damn it. The gate's been locked by the security system.
We need to gain access. The only way to do this is by connecting to the security cameras. Unfortunately, I lack that ability.
There's a special camera diagnostic system, CDS2 Valan. I can use one to connect to the cameras. That system might
know so much
stuff other than diagnostics. Hopefully there's one around here somewhere.
According to available data, a device with that designation can be found in this village. Detecting its signal, use the scanner to triangulate its coordinates.
I really like how the cameras work. God damn, I got two of them. Oh, am I dead? Well, I think I'm dead. Oh, God. Drop me, you little bitch. I was in the middle of a heal. I think I'm dead, yeah? Damn. Oh, that's creepy. Don't look at me like that. I think that's like our first death right there. That sucked. I froze two of them. Yeah. Flatline. Oh, right in the kidney. Yeah. I should have used the telekinesis. There's a lot. Like, yeah, even though you lower the alarm, it's summoned all of those robots. You're really no better off. It's almost like my old fucking stealth way of doing things, where it's like, if the shit has hit the fan, you can't clean the fan. There's nothing you can do. What's down here? Is this how we started? Did they put us all the way back here? I think so.
There are cameras everywhere. Where do they send the stuff they see?
Information from the security cameras is sent directly to the airborne robot control hub, known as the Hawk.
Right. So, what will the Hawk do if I...
It looks like with the stealth attacks, if you're just fast enough and you roll up on them, press R1, it's over. So
right.
It's either complete stealth
what will the Hawk do
or
if
just
I
be
end
that
up on camera?
fast.
If you're detected, the Hawk will sound a level 1 alarm, and all nearby robots will converge on your
See, this shit,
location.
this shit's full
if
of
a camera
robots.
sees you attacking a robot,
Fucking bastards.
a level 2
That's the
alarm
shit they're
will
dropping.
be activated, and the Hawk will deploy additional forces.
I think I can get a single checkpoint there.
How do I know the current alert level?
Your polymer retina is equipped with an alert level indicator.
Damn, that's a lot.
Which other facility robots are dangerous?
All of them, I suppose. Other than the Tereshkovas, as they operate autonomously and are not connected to the network. So the central hub infiltrated by Petrov does not have access to the Tereshkovas.
Yeah. At least someone here isn't trying to kill me. Thanks. Nothing.
3 shotgun shells even for those guys. Wonder what it's like on hard. Come on, it said R1. You bastards. Loot that goes missing. It's no joke. And I gotta get up there. Oh baby. We want Granny back. Right, we do. We love our grannies. Yes, we do. Cyber and Granny, I love you. Anything in there? This has potential, these little village areas, you know. God, it's like you're standing over the body. You touch my butt. Oh my god. Which way did he go, George? I gotta be careful with that checkpoint system. Do you see that? I know I didn't do much here, but I had killed about 10 or 12 of them. What the fuck did I just pick up there? Synthetic material, maybe? Synthetic. They're for clever little shits. They want me to go all the way to the gate just to go back. But you're gonna stir up a whole lot of horny bastards. Yeah, it seems they drop these crates in. That's where all the robots come from. Grab what I can. I just want to get a new recipe, you know? I think that's why they gave me the option. They were like, are you sure you want to leave now? Yeah, if you look at the little sunflower, dandelion, whatever the fuck it's called, on the camera, they're kind of yellow whitish, and then it fills up around them. That's their little suspicion meter. Very clever. This one with all the bots in it, isn't it? Goddamn bots. I like what they're doing. Really could have done a boss fight there. I was a little bit disappointed in that, but I know there's cracking boss fights coming, so I'm okay with that. But normally that would put a bit of worry into me, honestly. Like if that's where they're shying away from it, you know. But I mean, honestly, what was that going to amount to boss-wise? That was basically a bed of chaos type enemy. Shoot the big thing, you know. Shoot the big blob in the middle. Not really inspired. See, I almost got that guy, see that? Man, I really don't like that animation of falling over. Oh, you're not the same one. Oh, Lord. You can get up there? You should be nearly dead, you little prick. There you are. You're next. Nice. Alright, where's our little explosive friend? I fucking ate you. Did he just magically be able to blow up behind me? Now. Cut the bullshit. I think when he does that crazy radar thing, you can shoot it for maximum damage, but it's also maximum fucking death. Alright. So I somehow get over here just to get back.
The gate's been locked by the security system.
We need to gain access. The only way to do this
then we start
is
getting
by
these big
connecting
guns.
to the security cameras. Unfortunately, I lack that ability.
There's a special camera diagnostic system.
You fucking lack that ability. Stop lacking it.
I can use one to connect to the cameras. That system might come in handy for stuff other than diagnostics.
Oh, I almost got it there.
There's one around here somewhere.
According to available data, a device with that designation can be found in this village. Detecting its signal, use the scanner to triangulate its coordinates. Major, there will soon be so many enemies here that your demise is inevitable.
That's his way of letting us know, huh? I didn't know there was a camera there. Let's get inside, you know. It's so much nicer inside, you know. Really cool things down. Can't close the door, okay. Whoop, whoop. Here they come. Can I help you, sir? Donk! Sir, please wait your turn. I'll be right there with you.
A bumblebee robot is delivering them from a
Fuck, I can't move! That's gonna be a pet peeve in this game. Getting absolutely trapped by enemies. Bad dog! There you go. If the ceiling's low enough, just fucking telekinesis and schmagadoo. Why are they dropping anything? You want some too? Heavy strike is where it's at. Why aren't they dropping anything? These are costing me heals, you bastards. Maybe an indoor thing. Yeah, you can do the little swings, you can do the big swings. You just gotta find the special parts. Fucking cameras, man. I never see them till it's too late. Anything else up here? You know, who's playing possum? I'd say, like, they're working on the Indiana Jones game right now, but I'd say machine games are... I had heard that they were prepping Wolfenstein 3, so... Hello, lads. Enchanté. At least those little repair drones don't bother you unless you bother them. We're going to have a state of play coming up soon. Remember I had mentioned it a couple of weeks back that it was going to happen. There's meant to be another one in March. This one, I wouldn't think too much about it. It's like basically about PSVR 2 and a little bit of Suicide Squad. But there might be a couple. Mostly third-party stuff. Now, one really exciting announcement that I hope comes true is I've heard that this will be the state of play that they announce. The, holy fuck, I gotta get up there. The Metal Gear Solid collection that Bluepoint has been working on. It's either going to be the collection or the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. I'm not sure. It's hard to know with Bluepoint. Knowing them, they're just fucking incredible. They're probably remaking them all. But I wouldn't say like to the standard of Shadow of the Colossus or anything, but close. Every new week there's another goddamn rumor about Metal Gear Solid. Like, is it a remake of the first game? Is it a remake of the third game? Is it a giant collection? We won't see. We won't know and won't see till we see. Okay, how the fuck do I get up there? I thought this was the house. Obviously not. Come on down. What's his prize, Billy? Let's see what he's won. I like that because of the nature of the robot. It doesn't matter. You can still get like a sneaky kill off from behind.
Over here,
damn.
motherfucker!
You got some uncontrolled, unbridled rage, sir. It's a little beekeeping area. I like it. It does kind of look like a, you know, Eastern. Ah, for fuck's sake, Eastern European, countryside. You know, it's just one big ladder. Like, well, how do you get in here? Oh, not the explosive ones. No, fucking hate these dudes. Look at that, they bounce over, little hopscotch. I only hate them because it loads that fucking animation of falling over. Did he just blow himself up over there? I didn't do that. I think he did. I didn't want to fight him out here because there's a fucking camera right there. I was hoping that'd be a weakness. No, he doesn't get two shiny fucks. Where you go? Oh, we gotta find a way to get up here. There's some kind of... Is it propeller or elevator? Or what? Ah! Cool. Yeah, we're not faring too well in the first area. It's a good sign of extremely difficult times to come.
Does this device allow us to hack into the security system?
Hacking into the system would be tricky.
Access denied. Please provide a valid code.
Where's the fire, Sonny?
Granny.
Granny.
Is that you?
So you haven't forgotten old Granny Xena, huh?
Oh, I can't stop thinking about you.
How's the Vavilov complex treating you?
Fast as fuck, boy.
Cute little bush they got there?
That cute little bush almost killed me. I barely made it out in one piece, and now I'm stuck here with this lousy piece of shit.
Got Granny talking about bush?
Here's a little tip for you, Sonny. You need bigger guns. Then you can take out all those nasty buggers without breaking a sweat.
Right. Guns are kind of hard to find around here.
You should stop by my hut. I'll find you a blueprint. And it'll help you back into that Volan. I've got some codes for it around here someplace.
Alright, Granny.
Your hut?
What kind of Baba Yaga would I be without a hut on chicken
Baba Yaga?
legs?
They broke the mold when they made you, Granny.
They did.
All right. I'll come to your hut. Where is it?
See the field on the hill?
I want to break
Down
Granny's
the road
mold, if
from
you know what I'm
that
talking
tower
about.
of
Eh?
yours. Head that way and wait for me there.
Hello there. Stupid fucking robot. Flying through the air and now you're dead. The unsuspecting victim of darkness in your granny. Oh. Granny's Jack passed. Back when she had an OnlyFans. In my day, we perused our genitalia all over the internet. For real, Granny? Wow. That's right. If you look it up, you'll actually see my vagina right now. I don't want it, Granny. That's weird. It's okay. Back then it wasn't weird. You could see your neighbor's vagina before you even knew who your neighbor was. Oh, where's Granny's hut? Oh, I don't know if we can go through here, right? The laser's hurt. Got ahead of myself. Does your vagina hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? You want me to go exactly their way? If you're fast enough, you can just avoid the cameras like that. Maybe the cameras could do a little bit of a... Is it a kite or a balloon or something? That's kind of cute. This your place, Granny? Not bad, not bad. Hello there, it's your husband? Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. I'm the new guy in town. I'm gonna rock Granny's world. She never knew. It's gotta be some secret in there. She was a busy Granny. Which kind of gun do you think is gonna give us? Kalashnikov? They won't give us the cool shit yet, you know? Gotta earn that. Let's see, Get this little tug, little wash hand basin, little hand sanitizer, and it opens up the secret lab, is that it? Oh, shit, slow down, dude. Gonna make it squirt hand lotion everywhere. Something to do with this kite, it has to be. Please tell me you're friendly. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Let me go, you son of a bitch!
Oh my god, he's playing with us. Nice doggy. What is going on right now? Granny, is that your house? Oh my god, Baba Yaga with the legs.
That fucking
wow.
almost killed me.
That's so funny. Wow, that's brilliant. Baba Yaga is an old witch tale about a witch who lived in a house. Chicken legs. Some say that was her. Now look at it. Wow, Granny, you got some sophistication here. Giving Elon Musk a hard on.
Well, I'm here now, Sonny.
Thanks for the assist, Granny Zena. So,
I wanted to fight that guy.
Yours? I'm gonna need them.
Come on in. Have a cup of tea.
Yo, that's the second time you dick tease me with bosses. Stop it now. Blue ball on me. Not cool. Stop it. Let's go in and have a cup of tea with Granny. Hell yeah. A little bit of tea and chill. Oh yeah. A bit of HBO and fellatio. Alright. A little bit of Disney Plus and Bush. No? Too far?
Kettle's there. Help yourself.
Granny?
Okay.
That's
Nice
the
TV.
literal Baba Yaga right there.
Cartoons. Have a seat and watch.
Is that you, Granny, back in your heyday? Like,
what the hell are you?
Regarding
Shush.
the reports,
Your beloved Sechenov, son. I want you to watch closely.
At facility 3826.
Here we go.
The malfunction has already been corrected, Comrade Molotov. Everything's back to normal.
There's nothing to worry about.
Corrected or not, our American friends are likely to find out about this outrageous incident. Do you realize what this could mean for us? An international scandal.
I am fully aware of...
Are you? Our Atomic Heart project is in jeopardy.
My project. A project I started before the beginning of
Very
that
like
damn
Dick Cheney.
war. A project you all refused to acknowledge. How many millions of Soviet citizens died in that bloody meat grinder of a war? I swore that the world would never see its like again.
Well.
I'm glad to hear you still value human
Aw,
life
it's
over
kind of cute. Leave it alone.
Comrade Sechenov.
I want one of those.
That does not change the fact that we are all slowly being suffocated by Western sanctions.
Comrade Molotov, I value human life.
Hey,
above
Dutch,
all
how's it going?
else,
Hello.
And the age of capitalist exploitation
How's your
is
week
coming
going?
to an end.
Soon the Western working class will cast off the yoke of the
Granny's even got a
I
broom.
understand my duty all too well, Comrade Molotov. The polymerization of the entire Soviet population. The launch of the collective neural network. Operation Atomic Heart.
What duty are you referring to, Comrade Sechenov? Do you even realize that if the Americans
find out that your robots can be switched to combat mode, I guarantee
your project will be dead in the water?
They're not going to find out. I repeat, the malfunction has been dealt with.
Comrade Sechenov.
Yeah, right.
Some members of the Politburo may be willing to take you at your word as an honored member of the Academy of Sciences. But I'm afraid your word is just not enough for me.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm going to try and out him. And he's not going to allow that. Uh-oh.
The Politburo has come to a decision. And I have been ordered to head a special commission investigating your malfunction. We will be at your facility later today. Do I make myself clear, Comrade Sechenov?
Well, Comrade Molotov, if the party deems it necessary, then...
Holy shit, Granny Xena. How the hell did you get access to this?
It's a direct connection. I've got eyes and ears everywhere, sweet cheeks. Don't worry about it,
sneaky
okay?
cheeks,
It's none
you.
of your business. Besides, you've got work to do.
Granny Xena. Granny Xena. What work is that?
I've got a little present for you. It's in the corner.
Yeah?
You know what to do with Volan codes, right?
Which corner?
And take this blueprint. You can give it to my repair vendor. It won't bite.
Yes, Granny.
Unlike your girlfriend.
Granny's got a little thickness going on.
What? Girlfriend? Thanks, lady. You're a real peach.
Bet you taste
Run
like
along
one.
now. Keep your nose clean and you'll do just fine.
Okay. Keep your nose clean and you'll do... Oh my god, Fat Boy Rocket's cartridge slots. Yeah, I've been trying to figure this out. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wanted to... Fire frost or electricity, yeah. You get the appropriate upgrade. Use the radical menu to select and stop. How the fuck do I do the radical menu stuff? I forgot how to do that. Can I have one of these? Hello. Hello, little Baba Yaga. It's okay, buddy. I'm not gonna hurt you. I think you're cute. Alright, let's see what you got. Maybe I wasn't allowed to do it till now, was I? Yes! The Dominator. They give me the goodies. This thing is ridiculous. It's like shooting lightning bolts out of a gun. Fucking cool. Thank you, Granny.
So, what will it be, Major?
Jesus, would you look at all this? What's this tin of stuff? Did it just give me the recipe for the Dominator? Didn't actually give me the Dominator? You lied to me, Granny. Lied to me. Yeah, what are these weird little tins? Condensed milk? Okay. It's combat stats. Like custard. Hey, we got a map now. Cool. Ooh, it's one of those kind of maps. Nice. Reaper. Oh, Jesus. It's a fast zoom. This is the small area. Here, I think it's what they do is it's multiple small areas. This is really impressive for, you know, a first game and small team.
Access granted.
What would we replace it with? The electro? Shotgun? Suppose we don't have to. Maybe we do. For the sake. What's this? That's the medium. What are these? Are these for the pistol? Yeah. I just realized I have all this ammo. I'm not using anything. Alright, I was wondering if the storage was limited to, you know, say new work contract, nice, starting with a new job on March 1st. Awesome, dude. Hopefully all goes well. Oh, this is the way of looking. Yeah, look, we got rounds with a Kalashnikov, but no Kalashnikov. Let's go make the Dominator. Type of ammo. Thank you, Nora. Yes. Looks like a flamethrower. More like a lightning bolt thrower. So let's see, how does this work? Sorry. Oh wow, look at this. I didn't know what you had going on here, Granny. I don't mind if I test this out a little bit. Maybe I can't.
You're no ordinary old lady.
Nope.
Really? You seem a little mixed up, Sonny.
No kidding. You've got a flying hut, a quantum computer hanging from the ceiling. Of course I'm mixed up. I've never met anybody like you before.
You've got a memory like a sieve, haven't you?
Well, I guess there's a few little things I can't remember since I got injured. But I definitely remember you.
Little things, you say? Well, now you've got something really important to do, right?
Pretty much. I need to get to the VDNH. Is there a train station around here?
It's right past the village. Head down the road, you can't miss it. Just keep an eye on the sky.
You're a sharp old bird, Granny Xena.
Thanks for noticing. Let's just say you're lucky I felt like looking after you.
Why did you?
She's
What's
probably
special
like the
about me?
M, you
I
know.
wanted to see if you're a real man or a pussy.
Harsh.
That's what it takes to get through a thick skull.
Pussy.
How did you survive anyway?
I didn't. I'm dead.
Huh? What's that supposed
Legally.
to mean?
What kind of stupid-ass question is that? I ought to grab my ladle and smack you on the head. I'm trained to survive, so that's what I did.
I like this dialogue.
How are you tracking Sechenov?
Same way I track everybody else. Technology, Sonny. Let's just say I've got a fancy hut, you've got a fancy glove, and we don't ask each
I'm
other
gonna
where they
stick
came
my
from.
glove in your hut.
Deal?
Fair enough.
Just better not be Pizza Hut. It's a weird pet you got there.
That's a weird pet you got there.
What's so weird about her? I make some pretty special tea, I'll give you that. But this is just a plain old chicken.
Right.
What?
That's a joke. This is Facility 3826. It's like the Emerald City. Haven't you ever seen a chipped chicken before?
Does she mean the real
Can't
Emerald
say
City?
I have. Actually, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Well, go ahead and take a look.
Or does she mean like Wizard of
Anyway,
Oz?
I gotta run.
Off you go, little pup. Oh, I almost forgot. You didn't find a couple of rings down there, did you? Gold ones in a Facility 3826 box?
Rings in a box? No, Granny Xena, I didn't see anything like
I
that.
was asking for
I
rings.
was kind of busy.
Well, off you go then. Enjoy the VDNH.
Thanks. I really appreciate the help.
Wait, you're meeting Stockhausen there, aren't you?
How the hell did you know about that?
A little bird told me. Tell the Kraut things might have been different if he hadn't been chasing after another man's woman.
Whatever. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Grab a car in the village. It's a long walk to the station.
We're gonna be able to drive, you think? Hello, battle. See what this thing is like. Let me try it out. I just don't want this to. I think she's gonna fly away when I leave.
Charles, who is this Granny Xena lady anyway?
That's a difficult question to answer, Comrade Major. I've never met her.
Yeah? I figured you knew her.
Why is that?
You didn't say a word when we were talking. I assumed you didn't want her to hear
This
your
thing is
voice.
awesome.
I decided not to reveal myself until I can determine exactly whose side she's on.
Makes sense. So, what about this atomic heart project Dr. Sechenov was talking to Comrade Molotov about?
I have no data about it. You'd have to ask Dr. Sechenov.
Nah, it doesn't matter. The boss will tell me about it if I need to know. Let's go find a way to the station.
See, I think
Please select the desired
if we get
procedure.
our energy up, like we won't have to worry about ammo. So it might be something worth investing in. Is it this one? Get another piece. I need 104. Yeah, power cell to the recirculation chamber. Yep. I don't like the idea of this one. But I have to get it to get that. Greedy Guts. Melee attacks restore more energy. And then your range attacks consume less recirculation chambers power. And we got regeneration rate. Wow, yeah. Totally worth it. Like, you could technically then just not have to use ammo. Just use the electro weapons. I now have the Dominator, which uses the electro down here, and the little electro pistol, which I really like. This is obviously going to use a lot more. Let's go try it on some unsuspecting victim. I can't believe that's so clever. A modern, technologically advanced Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga has been kind of overused in video games and media, but never done justice. I think it's actually like, isn't it pronounced like the back, the front? It's like, it's one of those kind of names. Software and hardware development plus more hacking, of course. Also has a pretty good side. There you go, there you go. What kind of hacking you do? Is it in security? Let's see what it's like against this guy. You're like bombs. Oh, I thought I killed him straight away.
It was a pleasure serving with you, Major P3. Unfortunately, you are about to be killed.
What you talking about? Sometimes it doesn't load the... Oh, maybe I'm supposed to destroy it. It doesn't load the scrap. Has something got to do with this punk? See it spawning in the enemies and it dumps them. And then they come after me. Just load the scrap, damn it. Whoa! I always forget you guys can do this. Did you also forget I can do this? Yeah, we get that regeneration up as well. This guy, he shoots them from so far away. He's fucking over there, for Christ's sake.
You've been detected by the enemy. More robots will arrive shortly.
Well, aren't you lucky? Bitch. More robots. Where do you want me to go from here then? Back up there? Are you serious? You and your little elevators. Alright, go on, son. Is he throwing that shit at me again? Oh, they're not afraid to throw lots of robots at you. That's cool. I'm good with that. So sick of hand-holdy bullshit anyway. Something
We're finally in the system. Ooh. We can see the whole place this way.
Cool.
Let's look for the right camera.
Yeah, I've been kind of wanting to take a breather on heavy dialogue games. Just for a moment. That's why I'm like, I was on the fence with a Ishin, or like a Dragon Ishin. Like, Yakuza games are fucking hard on dialogue. It's okay, I like it in most games, especially if it's good dialogue, but a bit spent. The last couple of games have really fucked me over. Just horrific writing. Like, when I'm playing a game for Platinums, wherever, I do tend to skip through a lot of dialogue, you know? Especially if it's like very similar stuff, you know? Like, say you're talking to some of the dwarves in God of War Ragnarok when you're at the shop. I will skip through some of that stuff because it's just kind of the same bullshit. But you know, if it's the story, then whatever. But when it's stream, I try not to skip through anything because I'm like, I'm not just playing it for me then at that point, you know? But for fuck's sake, somebody I have to. Since there's 3 that's not active.
We've got a camera. Are you getting any telemetry,
What
Charles?
the hell is
I'm in the
this?
system.
Whee! He's in the system. What's this do? R1. That's kind of creepy. One of these cameras apparently is important, right? Hawk Forester. You can win there. Scan, okay. Whoa. Oh, this is definitely one of the right cameras, right? That's where I am. That's the link I'm using. That's so clever. Maybe the one I need to get would be better highlighted. I don't even know what I'm looking for exactly.
Okay, let's open the gate.
Gate's already open.
I don't see anything I can interact with, but I sense that the scanner in your glove can be activated while accessing the video camera.
Let's try it.
What do they want me to do here? Is the gate not already open? Get to the station, yeah. Gate was definitely open, right? Yeah, I'm not really sure what that was about. I thought I was going to having to start tagging things, but no, that's not it either. Yeah, I wish the symbols for the powers were a little more distinguishable, but they're not. Oh, look at this motherfucker right here. Wonder, can we cheat the system and get a sneak attack while we're all the way below him? We can, lol. Lee 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 lee. These guys are usually O, the O button, so you can just start hammering even before it pops up. Eat shit, motherfucker. Gotta get it. What was it? Oh no, the camera I think went off. It was 104. Does it let you see how much polymer you have here? Is this it here? God damn, these cameras everywhere. I have to get used to their sound and it's gonna take a while. That costs next to nothing. Ah! To use. Where'd he go? There he is. It's a little inconsistent. It's all good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Need to get a vehicle. Is that the next thing we need to do? You one of them chirpers, aren't you? Whoa! Oh my lord! I can't really tell when there's that many enemies around. Oh, you fuckers. Bastards are everywhere. Kind of reminds me a little bit of that Generation Zero. Damn! Right in the fucking face. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch.
Be careful. The enemy is on high alert.
Little critter bastard. Where is he? Yeah, he's shooting fucking bombs. No longer pistol and fucking machine gun. He's shooting bombs. This game seems to require me to actually use my eyes. What the hell? What were they thinking? Bastard. I really hate the animation of getting back up. I detest it. Over animation. Where you going, you little bastards? How did you know where to attack me when you're frozen? You little prick. You're almost dead. Come on. Oh, no wonder there's a fucking camera right there. Go you! You drop some heals? I thought that we were gonna get a car. Yeah, this is like the perfect amount of openness that you want, you know? Yeah, keep taking generation 0. Anybody in here? I can hear something. So glad Granny's back. Granny's back, bitches. This place is usually full of those damn bots. It seems that they went round to each house and systematically killed people. Or worse, maybe they're being harvested for polymer. Polymer conversion. I like the way they just dump these here. It's pretty much like they invaded their own people. Fucked up. How many times have we seen these kind of robot disasters? Stop doing it. Heading down that way, we could still go up there as well. Glad they gave us this Dominator. Very cool. Seems like the little bombs you send flying out, and that's strong. But we just got it. Might be better just to use as a electrical machine pistol. This fucker see me already? Oh, you can actually charge this even more. Oh, I didn't know. That's what's up. Whoa, look at that. Holy hell. Didn't kill him, and it also used everything I had. Whoopsie! Kinda cool for mobs though, I suppose. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There you are, you prick. Still shot even though he's frozen. Bitch. Come on. No heals. It really is just RNG. I got nothing but bad RNG. Hello? Nice house or hotel you got here? Well, some of these are kind of similar designs. That might have been a little time saving. Also maybe commentary on what architecture is like in these kind of fucking communist countries, where it is really just, that's why they all look like we're fucking just dumped out, you know? Carbon copies of each other, exactly how they want the people to behave as well. Let's see, is there any goodies up here? Seems like you can kind of miss looting it. I've definitely looted a few boxes and turned around and there was stuff still there, so it's best just to hold the R1 until you see the prompt that you've gathered materials. Or just walk around holding R1 like me. Interesting concept for some of it. Like holding R1 does that, but double tapping it does the scan. I don't use the scan that often. There's no need to. It's right in front of your fucking face. But I am happy that there's not that many enemy prompts cluttering the screen. I mean, it is going to get me hurt more often than not. But that is just my own fault for not looking what's right in front of your face. Once I play more, you'll get used to the noise of a camera detecting you and all that. It's not the standard fare, you know. It's more of a gentle humming alarm. I don't think there seems to be that much of a punishment anyway for, you know, they keep sending stuff at you, but like if you're constantly on the move, it doesn't matter. What are you trying to pick up? What are you trying to pick up? Anything in this room? Whoop, whoop. Nice. I like this. A little bit of light exploration and oh fuck, light combat. Let me sneak up on this punk. Nope. Give me that ass. Wow, that's not even my fault. It took him that long to climb the fucking fence. This guy's able to hopscotch around. Fuck you. You're able to shoot missiles while you're frozen. Explain yourself, Jimmy. Jam, explode right there. He's able to do it even when I've moved position. And the AI is probably still tracking you even though they're frozen. I like the little buzz boys because they use their saw to propel themselves as well. That's nice. But those guys can eat a bag of dicks. Those exploding hopscotch cunts. Come here. Here's a good boy. Damn, that instantly turned him back. Damn, that guy had my number. He's like, I see what you're doing. You don't fucking drop any heals. Whoop, whoop. It's just under the police. Their aggro is very far as well. Like, I think this guy has aggro to me. See how accurate this thing is. Nice trail on the gun. Where the fuck did he go? Nice, yeah, that gun is powerful. Nice. I hear another one. Up there somewhere. You pop anonymous? Look at these old buses, holy hell. I've seen a lot of games do the old Dark Knight trick of putting fire engines on fire. It's the irony of it. Nice. Get the recharge on this up, a couple of more into it. We'll be unstoppable. Liking the gameplay loop as well. Something different. Something I hope that the next BioShock has similar things to it, you know? If anything, what I'd love to see the next BioShock do is don't be afraid to show us whatever city or society it's gonna have. Show us before the fall, before the downfall, you know? Because they try and do it and it's always like that immediate little introduction to the game. It's over too fast. I wouldn't mind just seeing, you know, getting to talk with people. Kind of like how an RPG does it, where you're like, you do the little basic village quests and then shit hits the fan. I'd like that kind of stuff. I know that seemed a bit done to death, but the problem with that first big, like, oh my god, everything's hitting the fan, is it's not that impactful if we don't give two shiny shits about the world where everybody came from. You know, you'll have these people being blown up and killed in front of your eyes, and you're like, I don't know who they are. I don't give a fuck. Even like BioShock Infinite tried to do it a good bit. He did a very good job. Whereas I don't think the first BioShock needed to, because you had the audio diaries and that it was told kind of retroactively, and it was cleverly done. Hello there, look, they actually do sometimes just behave like robots. But then combat mode shifts on. Combat mode, activate. Fuck you, bitch. See, you saw it there for a sec. Maybe I just grabbed them too fast. Hello. Poor little guy is like, I'm just doing my job. I love robots in video games. They're always given like one duty. Like this is my job for life. You got a problem, sir? So this guy, they went to all the trouble of making this little sawbot. That's all he does. He's very little capability. Which one's this one? Is it square? It is. Sorry, buddy. Can't have you turning bad on me. Oh, he turned around kind of as if to say, I'm sorry. See, there's a small... I think I see what's going on. There's like a R1 to pick up the stuff. And then when it loads the explosion... Fucking... It doesn't load the loot. There it is. I have to smack it around a bit to get the loot out of it. Gotta give it a little smack. I can't believe we're using old outhouses, but you gotta understand, it's still 1950s. Oh my god. Someone forgot to put something in there. It's full on empty. It's like fucking plopping a Sims house down, you know? Looks like we can't go into this house, can we? A little bit. Oh. So yeah, where they've had their technological advances, the more common stuff. Hello? So cool you can freeze them midair like that. A heavy tech. I really like this fox blade. I might keep it and upgrade it. Its heavy attack is just exactly that, a heavy attack. The axe had the spin. But look, oh, I didn't know you could do that. Look, you can hold it down. Jesus, what does it do when you hold it down all the way? Just more power, I guess. I didn't notice that little stamina in the middle. It's so weird to see the robots still hanging out in the house of the people they've killed. It's almost like they're trying to take over, you know? You know, it'd be weird to see them sitting on a toilet or reading a newspaper or something. It might be more than just combat mode activated. It might be some weird assimilation of humans. It's a nice little farm. I wonder, is there a weather cycle in the game? I don't think so. It must be always a bright and beautiful day and then shit. Someone in the corn. Let's try this out. Pretty good. He was like a strong boy as well. What I've noticed is depending on the state of their toys, if there's like, or their clothes, they're like rust all over them and they're kind of disheveled. They usually die in one hit. One's down in the facility. So people were just living out their lives with all the mod cons. But their mod cons were little robots. You can actually see the moment they load the explosion too. Chemistry, superconductors. Let me imagine where this goes. Yeah, that big spinning boy. Definitely gonna fight one of those. I'm assuming they're gonna make us fight the drill. I knew you weren't fucking dead, you piece of shit. And so let's come on. Come on, big. Oh! I wouldn't mind, this guy hits so fucking hard. One kick and you're like, yep. And that, the RNG on getting heals is not in my favor. Maybe some health regeneration. What was the first game to ever have like blade flight? Oh, maybe you control the blade? That'd be cool. First game to have like enemies playing possum on the ground. Probably like Resident Evil 1 maybe, I don't know. Just pretending to be dead and they get up and scare the shit out of you. It's such a good little trope. So simple. Because especially for people who are the unaware, you know, like me, who will walk right by a dead body and then get clapped from behind. I love it. Love it. Alright, I'm not really sure. I don't think this game has a save. I don't know how, what the fuck? I might go to the next objective real fast. That's not good. Probably should try and implement that. How the fuck do we get down here without breaking our schnozberries? So I'm gonna finish it up here, but I need some kind of a save. Looks like it's probably. Let me see. How much are we gonna break our legs here? Oh fuck! He's not gonna inch off the wall. I don't trust it. Tomorrow, Sons of the Forest is out. Damn. Yeah, Sons of the Forest is out. They're entering into early access, which means it's gonna be quite buggy. And the first Forest is an amazing game, but still covered in bugs like 10-year-old game, which is fine. It's just, yeah. I don't know if I can even handle it. I think it's only out in PC early access for now. I think it would be a game that they would put out on console and would put out on PlayStation. The PlayStation would just get off their fucking ass and have an early access program, you know? Even Xbox has game preview. Alright. I don't really want to miss out on these things, but I need a quick save. Somewhere, you know? Nope. A bit of weird graphics glitch.
Ah, we found the station. And
Game
the train
saved,
is
okay,
right
cool.
there. All we have to do now is take a seat and we're off.
That's a
I
train,
sincerely
cool.
hope we don't encounter any obstacles along the way.
Don't jinx it, Glove.
Right.
Otherwise, we'll find a goddamn canister lock on the door.
Don't glove it, Jinx. I think, I know this might upset people, but I think we've actually reached the point where consoles are starting to outweigh PCs. Now, like we were saying, I think even the PS5 and Xbox Series X are still only probably in the 30-50 kind of territory in terms of power, maybe. But everything else that goes with it, it's probably just the transition between Unreal Engine 4 and Unreal Engine 5. But right now, I think the last 5 major AAA games have had excruciating problems on PC. Anything from simple just stutter, which is enough to make the average person sick, to actual like giant freezes, and oh, here we go. Let's save here. Not too many of them around. There are just many crashes, and it's horrible. Like you want people to be able to play their game, because the last couple of games people have asked me, like, how is it this and that, and it's been fine. They've been fine on PS5, but apparently